Good afternoon, everyone, and welcome back to another day of flying. And today we are going to be flying just a quick round trip to and from Dublin. We're currently standing here at I'm not quite sure which gate it is anymore, but at least it stands at F53. It should be gate F33, but it says F35 in the scenery, so that's a bit weird. But other than that, at least stand 53. We're flying with November in the hotel today that I think have been going through some newly maintenance of some sort. Because the aircraft haven't been flying yet for 2 days. So we're going to be taking a first flight to that today. So it's going to be both a power up and shut down as well today. So quite rare that happens. At least I think it happens once before or something. So yeah, that's something quite unusual. At least that compensates a little bit for flying to Dublin again. So yeah. Before I forget, we will introduce the members, of course, if I can just find that. Apologies. So we have ATC, Svidi, and Jon. So shout out to both of you. And as always, thank you for the support. It is really appreciated. Yeah, it's quite silent here on the terminal. For some reason, this part of the scenery is actually not... there's no sound in this part of the scenery. That's a bit unfortunate. But yeah. Okay, so Oslo Plane Spotting, hello, welcome, hoping well. Skydrift, hello, welcome, hoping well. Tom, hello, welcome, hoping well. And Jon, hello, welcome, hoping well. Okay, should we start with the briefing? If everything wants to work as it should, though, that's the big question. There we go. Oh, it almost works. Wait, no, it doesn't. Sorry. Ah. Okay, see you soon, Tom. I'll see you soon. Yes. So we can start with the first flight today, down towards Dublin. So like I said, we're going to be flying 2 sectors, of course. It is the 15th of May today. Wait, huh? Oh, it is today. I thought it was it was the 14th yesterday. I thought it was the 14th today. I've begun to wonder. At least 15th of May 2025. We're going to be flying under the Norwegian Air Shuttle AOC with the November in the hotel. I'm going to be piloting command, also pilot flying for both sectors. So, for the first flight to Dublin, we're departing at 14:35. So, oh, actually, yeah. So we're departing in about, yeah, when is that? It's about 58 minutes-ish. So that is nice. We have plenty of time at the moment on the ground. With a flight time of about 1 hour and 56 minutes, so we say about 1 hour 55-ish. With a scheduled time for arrival in Dublin at 16:55. Flight level 380 is expected with no dispatch remarks today. Minimum fuel is going to be 7.2 tons. We're going to be deciding on the final fuel in just a few moments. Shannon is going to be our alternate today. We have nothing on the mail. That's good. We are expecting about just 114 passengers to Dublin this afternoon. With a takeoff weight of about 59.3 tons, so we're not really expected to be that heavy today. So that's also quite a nice thing as well. Maximum shell is going to be 2 at top of climb, so not really expecting much turbulence regarding wind shear and so on. That's a good thing as well. Yes, then we have the weather for Gardermoen, Dublin, Shannon. Why do we have a fuel and route alternate for airport? Why do we have that even? Like, we're not really flying E-tops either. You can just disregard Edinburgh there. So we look at the weather for both Gardermoen and Dublin, and we can take Shannon here in the OFP. So for Gardermoen, we currently have winds 010 at 17 knots with KVK conditions, 19 degrees, 2.-2, QNH 1020. With a temperature of 010 at 17, gusting 27, so it's a bit windy today. Not really anything outstanding, like, because it is good weather, good weather after all. So clear skies and so on. It is quite windy here in Oslo, and you can definitely see that. There's some gusts expected. For today, we're expecting winds 010 at 15 knots with cavalcade conditions, and generally expecting just winds from the north, and mostly a straight headwind as well, so not really going to be causing any significant problems or anything today. Between 12 and 1600, that's about departing. We may expect winds 0 at 28 knots. And between 6 and 12 tomorrow, yeah, that's not really anything. So, can be this little also. Weather in winds are 50 at about or around 010 and degrees. 59 broke flight level 0. At 16 2.6 QNH 1028 and OC. So they've expected winds 0 at 10. Cross headwind. Never other to an 80 with so everything's all right weather today. That's good to see. Sorry. And then for Shannon, we currently have expecting some variable winds today at 3 knots, good visibility at 3005. So again, nothing really outstanding in Shannon either. And we go to Northams. We have an air supplementary for Gardermoen. It is from 15th of May. Construction work at Oslo Airport throughout the summer of 2025. I actually looked through this a bit earlier, but we'll take a look again. But mostly what's going to happen is that some taxiways and even a runway is going to be closed during the night for just some asphalt work, actually. If I remember correctly. We'll take a look later. So yeah. At least we don't really expect anything to be causing any significant changes of operations here at the moment. And also it said that if taxiways and so on are going to be notified on no time if they are going to be closed for vendors. So again, nothing really outstanding here. For Dublin, we have an... so we have included in this amendment is the revised aerodrome graphical and data. Okay, so there's some... okay, so yeah, because it's a new air act today, so there's some changes to the aerodrome here. Flight procedure and charts related to aerodrome. Yeah, so there's some changes to the apron, taxiways, and check location data and things like that. Yeah, I'm not really expect that be causing any problems. We will then just see that on the charts, basically. So, should be fine. Daily between 22:30, that's not very valid for us. Daily between 22:30 and 03:30, again, not valid. Here, same here. Between 7 and 1600 daily. We're landing 1935. When are we landing again? We are landing... let me just check. Oh, sorry. We are landing at 1655. Okay. So, again, don't really see that anything here is going to be... yeah, so this daily here is also then not going to be applicable for us. ATR aircraft, no obstacle erected. Temporary mobile crane lit, or 2 temporary mobile cranes. Lit elevation at 396 feet AMSL, so almost 400 feet AMSL, and operating with a circle with a radius of 0.06 nautical miles, 100 meters, centered on yeah, probably the area-ish in Dublin. No for taxiing. Actually, then we should probably mark that. Sorry. Where are you? You are there. So we'll mark the obstacle. No for taxing for code Delta, that's not for us. Automatic Terminal Information Service, 80s, Dublin confirmation departure frequency out of service. Okay, so the departure frequency for the 80s is out of service. Obstacle erected, temporary tower crane. That's good to know. RMP and ILS runway 16. Incorrectly published as RHG54 should read 50 ILS. Okay. Runway 10 left, straight in instrument approach, ILS Cat 2, minima not available. Not going to be flying Cat 2 nevertheless. 28 left, RMP AIP, minima increased due erection of crane, LMB nav. We're expecting 01 today, but I think we should just mark you as well. And you. Yeah, so basically the minima for the RMP approach. Or the VR as well for 3-4. Why not? Taxi Alpha is closed, Echo 2 is closed, Zulu is closed, and Bravo 1 is closed. Holding procedure changed, rate of descent in holding patterns amended to a standard rate of descent of 1000 feet per minute in holding patterns will be used unless otherwise instructed by ATC. Placement advise ATC if unable to comply with the standard rate of descent. Good to know. Oi, sorry. I mean, that's a standard nevertheless, so that's something we should be know already. Daily, no. Between 6 and 2200, that's more for us. Runway 28 right available for departures only during operational hours. AIP, RMP, Tango, runway 28 not available. Instrument approach procedure for non-RNAV equipped. No, instrument approach procedure. RNAV 10 left, not available. Yes. VFR, no. Visual approach, runway 28 right, and 01 left, 10 left, not available. Runway 28 left, VR, Tango, IP not available. Okay. There we go. VFR, no. Edinburgh instrument are now standard arrival charge. Runway 16 should read LIPCO 3 uniform instead of LIPCO 6 uniform. That's something we definitely should be aware of. Runway 28 left and 10 right, VR instrument approach procedure are not available. Not really expecting it, but still. Let's glide path for runway 16 has a RDH of 50 feet. Okay. And Shannon taxing restrictions exception for Bill and 2XL aircraft to make left. Okay. Yes, okay, valid 15th of May 25 to 15th of May 25 between 10 and 16:30. The glide path for runway 06 out of service. Yeah, that's before we are landing, so that's fine. And the middle marker runway 24 service. Yeah, it's not really affecting us too much. When it comes to get weather chart, there we go. So this is valid on the 15th of May 18 UTC between flight level 145 from Washington. Currently don't have anything under it, so yeah, that's good. Not really expecting anything then. Wind-wise, we're expecting mostly a crosswind today. Cross, tailwind on the way down. It's gonna be a little bit of headwind on the way back, but that's fine. We'll probably survive that nevertheless. Not expected to even pass the trouble pause either, so that's a good thing. Less turbulence expected. So yes, then on the fuel, I'm happy with flight plan fuel. There's nothing really, anything that's going to be causing any significant delays and everything for us for the flight. The weather is good, operational wise, nothing really outstanding there. It's a busy airport, but don't really expect that to be anything outstanding now either. So if you guys are happy, we go with 7.2. Of course, if there is anything else you want to say, well, please let me know. But we'll go with 7.2 here. Then we're just quickly going to go through the second flight. So we're departing at 17:35, expecting a 40-minute turnaround time in Dublin, with a flight time of 2 hours back. Flight level 370, landing 19:45. All dispatch remarks with a minimum fuel of 7.6 tons. Torp as alternate. Expecting a bit more passengers, 151 packs, with a take weight of about 63.3 tons. Oi, sorry. Maximum shell value is going to be 2 as well, so looking good. The weather for Torp. Yeah, expecting KVK conditions. And when we're landing, we're expecting wind 010 at 12. It can be a little bit windy there as well. But other than that, it is looking all good in Torp as well, so nothing outstanding there. We can just skip the note times, we've looked through that already. There we go. Yeah, so this is the same significant chart. Again, we don't really have anything significant en route today. Expecting some head tailwind back to Gardermoen. We can see that on the flight time is about 6 minutes longer to be exact. But nevertheless, nothing really significant. And not going to be, yeah, we may pass the trouble pause on top of the Xeno fly at it, but not sure. Nevertheless, it is looking good. So yes, nothing really else to say. The rest is going to be covered on the departure and approach briefings. So, are there any questions? The departure runway out of Gardermoen is expected to be 01 left. Except if anything else happens. But that is not finalized yet, since it is still about 45 minutes until we are departing. No, okay, good. Then our briefing is complete. Wonderful. Yeah, again, I probably missed a bit, so apologies for that. At least Stoffer eller Volko må bringe med. Hello, Mix37, hello. Avery the Pilot as well, hello, Volko. Hope you're doing well. The Ginger Cat, hello, Volko. Hope you're doing well as well. Welcome back. Yeah. Nice stuff, good to know. Yeah. There you go. And if there's anything I missed, just put it again and I will catch up with it. Again, apologies. But yeah, should we walk out to the aircraft? Yeah. Probably should. There, our aircraft is standing quite alone here in Oslo. It's not a lot of traffic here at the moment. I mean, it makes sense, it is. The clock is not even 4 in the afternoon on a Thursday. Probably going to be a bit more busy later on. Again, I'm not quite sure if it is F34, F33 here. I don't know. I've never been here in real life, so... At least we are not flying to Stockholm with the Ethiopian Airlines, that's for sure. And also the strange thing is that we don't even have a door here, so we need to just walk through the wall. And that's the wrong jetway, this jetway. And I think we need to request the air conditioning unit quite quickly here, because it is hot. I can guarantee you that. Yes. And of course, all the sound again, so I don't forget. 30 and 100. So, here we have our office. And where did I place my EFB? There we go, iPad. Found it. This the positive thing is that we have more than half an hour before departure, so we have quite some time to set up. And it's a cold and dark state as well, so yeah. That's also a good thing. Okay, so we have the emergency axe, the fire extinguisher, and the circuit breakers are... Yeah, it looks like they are doing quite good. Got 3 gear pins. You are close to locked. Park brake set. Cut off. Idle down. Up and up. Gear down. Park, park. Then we can power her up. Wrong way. Take 15 minutes. There you go, 50. Go on. Because the air conditioning, so leave the packs off. Yes. I think we'll take a careful look for the aircraft again, because it looks like they have done some maintenance there. Make sure that everything is actually in the correct place. Yeah, at least everything is looking good. Yeah. You do the tests. Overheat. Yes. And then fire. It's working good. You are all filled up. You're working. Yeah, of course, still not working over there. Yeah, the only thing that's not working is the PAX lights. And that's nothing really new either. A 95 and 95 on the oil. And on the hydraulics from 92 and 92. Wonderful. Yes, so I also got to install the new air rack today. So that should be up to date. Yeah, that's at least also something new here. Okay, should we request a fuel truck? And we want 7.2 tons of fuel. And refueling.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Equi Kilo Alpha, where is that? A pilot, where is that?
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck
I don't remember.
arrives and ask to do it.
I actually don't remember. Is it up in the Faroe Islands, is it? I might be wrong. I mean, is there probably in Denmark, isn't it? Because of the kilo. Oh. Okay, not Denmark then. Yeah, so in Lithuania, Wizard Ups as well. Enjoy it. Sounds fun. That's nice. Thank you. Actually, I'm finished with the tests. And we have the flight recorder. Yeah, now everything is working at least. I mean, it's expected after. Okay, again, it might not be maintenance either, that's the thing, but the aircraft have been flying for like 2 or 3 days, so I imagine it's maintenance. Hard to tell. Okay, good. So, we are the 73800, 26K rated engines. The rack is up to date from May 15th to June 12th, 25. And we have the latest operation program for the 737 as well. So we're currently standing here in Oslo Gardermoen. There we go, and we will use the GPS left positions. Left and right is the same as well, that's good. Flying from Oslo to Dublin. Echo India Delta Whiskey.
Fuel truck is in position.
We are Nordic to November uniform.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do in.
November uniform. And this is go. Expecting 01 left, Alpha 5 Alpha. And further after that, it's going to be Atla up to IP mode. IP mode. And then, no, that was mode. IP mode direct to Klon. Direct to Tango Romeo November. I think it is the first one. Turnberry. We'll check. Okay, 2 pages as well. Oof. Tango Romeo November. It's a Turnberry at frequency. It's a VRDME 1175. 55, 18.8 north. Yes, that's the first one. After Turnberry, it is going to be direct to Blacka, and then direct to Nelbo. Nelbo direct to Nimat. And then Nimat, Free Romeo for runways 10 left in Dublin. ILS 10 left. It's going to be Nimat, Free Romeo. That's you. And it is going to be via if there you go. Boston X9 final reserves today. Shouldn't be that much. Don't think Shannon is too far away from Dublin. Okay, it's 2.2 tons. But that wasn't too much. 2.2. Flight level 380. With a cruising wind of 1525. 1525. Average I say is -3 degrees, so that's going to be -59. And 250. 310. 200. 100 with the QNH in Dublin is, I think the QNH in also is 1020, isn't it? No, it's 1019 now, it's changed. Go India Delta Whiskey. QNH in Dublin is 1028. 1028. Execute. And then the engine outside for 01 left. We got a notification here. Is that some more ash stamps? Yes, volcanic ash alert. That's still over Sicily. Yeah. Not really relevant. Yeah, Sicily. And Sicily. Airport. Echo November Golf Mike. Runway 01 left. Gonna be a straight out 80 to me from Gardermoen VR and then a right turn on track 110. So Gardermoen VR. I hope that was actually Gardermoen. No, Gardermoen's second one, isn't it? Oh no, maybe, yeah, of course you can't see the fixed rings in the fan page. Yeah, Gardermoen is the first one, yeah. That's correct. And then Gardermoen VR going to be 8 miles. Sorry, first 012 8 miles. And then on a track of 110 degrees. Erase. There we go. That should now pretty much be done. I'm flying the Venby in hotel, aren't we? Yep. There you go. Yeah, yes, please, correct. So I've seen that you have changed over to 2024. How is it going? Or did you buy 2024 2020? That's the question. The new or the old? Robin, hello, welcome, opening well. Oh, you're still working. Yeah, correct. That's how I fix it. Just bear with me a moment here. There's some technical problems. Not sure what's happening. So, there you go. Fix the problem. Let me just get back. There you go. There's a door page that doesn't really want to do what it's supposed to do. Yes. So, we're landing in Dublin. Dublin. It's going to be runway 10 left for us, I think. That's what they're expecting at least. Conditions should be dry. Winds at the moment is yeah, 030 at 9 knots. 030 at 9. The cabin maker called them. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Okay, so I've spoken to security and they've started checking in, but there's around another 10 minutes to go before we expect to be seeing any passengers.
Okay, thank you.
No problem.
Yeah, now it is 10:29, just changed. What? 10:29. Flap config 30. I'll reverse calculate. Change that in the FMC as well. So 10:20. No, that was not a 10. That was 18. 10:29. Execute. And we can also get the winds as well. There we go. That's all looking good there. We are not that heavy, so we can take Alpha 3 today, if possible. And the runway condition is low. Yes. I don't know, Jesper. Well, again, which simulator did you buy? Did you buy 2020 or 2024? You haven't really checked on that. I haven't seen anything regarding that, or you mentioning it. I probably missed. Yeah, I'm not really that active. So yeah, I'm not really surprised of that, to be honest. There you go, we can load you in. I mean, 30-40 is quite good on medium. I mean, I high to ultra, now I get 30 between 30-40 normally, but after one flight I get to 20. So that's... I imagine it's 2020 then. I don't know. Okay, so flight level 380, yes, and airport elevation in Dublin is... runway... there you go, runway 10 left. 285 minus 50, I will take 200. Yeah. I got the instruments is up and running as well. Nice. Fuel energy in Oslo at the moment is 19. 19. Yeah, we should probably just start boarding. It's 25 minutes left. Request boarding.
Boarding requested.
Refilling is complete. We got 7.2 tons. We can turn on the belts. Good, we should probably start thinking about the departure briefing then. Just let me check that we have everything ready. The flight plan and the taxi part as well. No. Yeah, the initial climb is 7,000 feet. Again, we'll go through that on the departure briefing.
Passengers boarding starting.
Yeah, the cabin crew is going to be calling us first. To do the oxygen test while we're waiting for that. Yes, that's working. Or at least that's where it should be.
This way.
Good. So the ground crew is calling as well.
Roll torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. Do we have an ATC here in Oslo, or is there actually nothing?
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Nothing. Read loud and clear.
This way.
OK Captain, radio check complete. DLL contact you once the ground vehicles arrive and we are ready torstai start loading.
Roger. Hello.
Hi Captain, we've started boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you. Okay, should we start with the departure briefing then? To start with the emergency briefing. So, below 80 knots, we will stop the aircraft for any warnings. Above 80 knots, prior to V1, we will stop for a fire warning, engine failure, predictive winch warning, or airplane enabled and safe to fly. If I could stop or stop my controls, I'll close the vest levers, disengage all throttle, and apply max manual braking or if R2 auto brakes. Manual rest speed recadle, apply max with reverse thrust to stop the aircraft.
Hello?
Now we just stop here.
Hello?
Yeah, sorry, it is of course the first officer's turn now. So if you could stop, away from first lever is closed, or full disengaged, max braking applied. Alcohol speed brakes up, speed brakes not up. Wait for reverses and call reverse status. Alcohol 80 knots, 6 knots, otherwise is it, 8 knots, 6 knots. Auto brake disarm and advise ATC off the reject. Once we come to a complete stop, I will start on the reverses, lower the speed brake. We will identify the problem, and I will call out for any necessary memory items that need to be accomplished. I will assist you in identifying the problem, and I will accomplish any memory items on your command.
Hello?
Then we will evaluate the situation. If no evacuation is needed, on PA remain seated, situation is under control. If the situation is unclear, on PA, cabin crew to stations. If you then decide to evacuate aircraft, I will order flaps 40, we've got the back code of the QRH and read through the evacuation checklist. Happy? Guess so. So, there is not going to be any actions below 400 feet except cancel warnings, air racing in the gear and a positive rate. At 400 feet, we're going to set heading select. We're going to be climbing out on the runway heading 80 me from Gardermoen VR. Then we're going to take a right turn on track 110 degrees. We are going to be climbing up to 5,000 feet. When it comes to the weather, it is looking quite good. It is a little bit windy today. So preferably still ones for landing if you need to return back. But all the runways should be available with just a greater tailwind component. But again, 17 knots tailwind is a bit too much. So preferably still ones for landing.
Boarding pass, please.
Revving condition is good as well. We are expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight as well. So weight is also not going to be restricting us for a return back to Oslo.
This way, please.
So are there any questions for the emergency briefing?
Boarding pass, please.
No, probably not. Then we can go over to the route check. Just stand by a moment. Go ahead.
This way.
Hi Captain, just Arctic update torstai let you know that we have started loading. DLL contact you again once we are done.
Roger. No, that's good. So for the route check, we'll start off with our departure, expecting Alta 5 Alpha departure out of Gardermoen. And then Alta, of course, then it's going to be direct to Ikmod, direct to Klon, direct to Tango Romeo November, direct to Blaka, and then direct to
Mine damer og herrer,
Nelbo. It's going to be direct to Nimat, and then the Nimat arrival in for Dublin. Ground distance 782. We have 784 in the flight plan, so that is 2 difference, that's within limits. And if we just put in the estimated city fuel weight there of 52.5,
This way.
not 55, 52.5. We have an estimated landing fuel in Dublin at 3.2 tons. And we are expected with the flight plan of 2.4, so we are expected to be landing with more fuel than we are loaded down, or what we're expecting in the flight plan at least. Good. Then we can go over to the taxi. Stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi Captain, just to let you know that everyone's on board.
Okay, thank you. Just to give us a call once I got the load sheet from the ground.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Okay, for the taxi.
Ground torstai cockpit.
This is chart 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. So parked at stand 5-3 over here. Expecting Lima tax push facing east. Lima Orange, Sierra, Papa, November, and we will do a calculation for Alpha 3 today. No hotspots, tax restrictions, and no attempts for Gardermoen this afternoon. Runway condition is reported to be dry, and the weather as well is looking quite alright. A little bit windy, maybe some gusts, but other than that, it is looking quite good here in Oslo. Just stand by a moment again. Apologies. Hello.
Hi Captain. Okay, we've received the load sheet from ground. There's the passenger count, the crew count and the total souls count. Plus yourselves of course.
Thank you.
Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
Okay, great. And we should be ready for push in about 10 to 15, so just give us a call once the cabin is secure.
No problem.
Thank you. And then for the SID. So we're expecting the Atlap 5 Alpha departure. This is on chart 10-3, effective 20th of March 25. So departing on the red wedding to Golf Mike 436, maximum 230 knots. Continue to Golf Mike 437, and then to 439er, 614, and then Atlap. MSA in Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below flight level 100 unless otherwise instructed. Initial climb up to 7,000 feet. With an ADP 2 in use, so that means we're going to be climbing up on a V2 plus up to 15 feet AGL, speed interval, bug up to 20 knots, and then once passing 3000 AGL, 3007 feet on QNH, cancel speed, continue accelerating the aircraft. When it comes to threats, we don't really have anything actually. It is looking, the weather is looking good, and there is no faults or anything with the aircraft either. So no threats for our departure. Any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Ready for checklist to the line. Pins and covers are removed. Oxygen tested 1%. Now transfer on display switches. Normal auto, wind weight, on presentation mode selector. Auto, flight instruments. We are tracking. 02, good age 1019, reading 685. That's 685, so plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and taxi takeoff briefing completed. Pre-flight checklist to the line is complete. Flight time is 1 hour 55 minutes, with good weather en route, and should also be good weather in Dublin. Expecting slight winds from the northeast in general. Yeah, northeast. 16 degrees, and it looks like it might be clear skies down there as well. We've got Scottish online, so we have some ATC en route at least. That's nice. Mine damer og herrer, god ettermiddag. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein ombord i dag, og på vegne av Norwegian og resten av besetningen så ønsker vi dere hjertelig velkommen ombord denne flyvningen fra Oslo Gardermoen til Dublin. Flytid til Dublin i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 1 time og 55 minutter. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi begynner, vi forventer å ryte gate om rundt 10 til 15 minutter. Hvis du kan være så snill, sette dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og så får dere egen sikkerhet og ansvar, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge med på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal bli sånn alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Vi skal rundt flyplassen i hvert fall. Men igjen, vi forventer ikke at det ikke skal ta så alt for lang tid i hvert fall. Men når det kommer til avgangsruten vår i dag, så forventer vi at vi tar av først til nordover, før vi da forventer å svinge mer vestover, før vi da fortsetter sørvest ned mot Dublin. Vi forventer en marsjer på rundt 38 000 fot, gåflyforhold er forventet, men som alltid, vi har valgt sikkerhetsbeltet på bare sånn at vi kommer bort til en uforventet turbulens. Å være i Dublin for øyeblikket, det ser da ganske så bra ut, med litt grann vind fra nord-øst, 16 grader, og det ser ut som det blir fint og skyfritt. Ellers sitter jeg slapp av, så var det veldig fin tur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain on board today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, I want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Oslo Gardermoen to Dublin. Flight time to Dublin today is expected to be approximately 1 hour and 55 minutes. We are shortly ready for departure from Frontier. Expect to push back in about 10 to 15 minutes. If you may please sit down on your seatbelts and for your own safety and others on board, we do recommend to pay special attention to this safety demonstration that is coming from the cabin crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we do expect to be departing from the runway from the opposite side of the airport, but nevertheless we don't really expect the taxi to take too long before we're ready for departure. Our departure is well looking quite nice today. We're departing initially northbound before then expect to take a left turn to the southwest and continue down towards Dublin. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 38,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected. And as always, we do recommend to have the seatbelts on just in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Dublin at once looking quite good with just some slight winds from the northeast. About 16 degrees centigrade, and it looks like it's going to be nice and clear skies as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so we got to the load sheet, the ground have called us as well. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We are sending the load sheet up Torstai you now. We are waiting for you Torstai close. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you Torstai taking pushback.
Roger, thank you. 52.5, good. So zero fuel weight, 52.5. With a takeoff weight of 59.3, we have 59.7, that's within limits. 59.7. Fuel on board, we requested 7.2 tons, we have got 7.2 tons. 7.2. Wonderful, then we can execute you. Just departing less than 60 tons. So again, light. Alpha 3 winds currently. This is the... Yeah, this is the 20 meter already. Yeah. So we're currently winds 010 at 12, variable 33004. That's going to be then 30. That's actually going to be 4 degrees either way. 40, and it is at 12 knots. Temperature is 20 degrees. I forgot the air conditioning unit though. And the QNH is 1019. Probably quite hot in the cabin. Cockpit is almost 40 degrees. The cabin is about 30. Too bad. Not that it's going to be helping too much. And we can actually fire up the APU. Then it will help. Yes, flaps 5 for departure. Takeoff weight 59.7. And CG is at 20.1. 20.1. And calculate. So it's going to be at D rate 2 with an assumed temperature of 49 degrees. And with an 86.5 on the N1, 86.6, that's within limits. Flaps 5, trim 5.6 units, and we have 6 here, so it's going to be we will go with the 6. And it's going to be 28, 34, 37, 28, 34, and 37. Yeah, 37. APU is available, we can put it on the buses and on the APU read. Yes, then we can finish up. Okay, pre-for checklist, below the line, fuel, we have 7,200 kilograms on board with 4 pumps on, passenger design set, auto brake, RTO, city brake cars, completed, takeoff speeds, V1 128, VR 134, V2 137, MCP 137, 0 degrees, 7,000 pre-for checklist is complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the ground power?
Roger. Stand by.
X7070, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well.
Ground cover has been disconnected.
Thank you. Okay, we are ready to go. At least we should.
Yes. We can request push and start. There he is.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Thank you. I got the gap in. We can
Torstai
power
complete.
up you. And we got advisory 1 to 2 8. Right.
Departure check completed. Bypass pin inserted.
We go release point 11, if that's
Current
possible.
traffic Nordic 907 to establish guidance 01 right and about 10 miles up. Good.
For start
Locking
checklist.
gear.
Flight door is closed locked, doors windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light on transponder, altitude off. Rudder and aileron trim free and 0 before start checklist complete. And we are 5 minutes early as well, not bad, not bad. We haven't started pushing yet, but we are at least ahead of schedule. Yes. Okay, position 11 is not available. Position 1, 2. Yeah, we're not facing east position 7 or 8. That's on tax or Lima Center. Just let me check that there is actually no traffic behind us. Shouldn't be. No, there is no one behind us. Garden traffic, Nordic 2 November uniform, push and start, out of stand 5-3, release point 1-2, Gardermoen. Copy crowd, we're cleared push, release point 1-2, brake set.
Release parking brakes.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, start 2 and 1 in a sequence. Okay, starting number 2. Starting up number 2. Start to get out.
Set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for good engine start.
Roger, stand by.
Traffic go middle Nordic 6016 taxi on point Alpha 301 left via Gotland November. Gardermoen traffic Nordic 972 short final 01 right. Gardermoen.
Start to get out. Cockpit ground with 2 good engine starts, can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Just on the landing aircraft now. Is it
Tow
it's a
truck
Richard
is
company? There you
connected.
go.
Bypass pin removed.
And you'll see the one right there.
Left is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you, Philip. We look out for the pin. Have a great day. See you next time. Bye bye. Got the MFRA. Apologies. There you go. Got the gear pin. Flaps 5. Flight control check.
Good morning, traffic, Nordic 97201 right way, headed taxi stand 73, mind you, that's in Romeo. Good
It
morning.
was really a strange feeling on the pedals. Before taxi checklist. Generators on, ProBeat on, anti-ice off, aircon press, Pax auto, isolation valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall checked, engine start levers, idle detent, flag rolls checked, ground equipment, clear, flaps, 5 ladder, 5 green, APU off before taxi complete. Taxi via Lima Orange, Sierra, and is it Papa, isn't it? Yep. Control traffic, Nordic to November uniform, taxiing, holding point Alpha 301 left via Lima Orange, Sierra, Papa, and November Carmo. Left clear, right clear, brakes released. So I hope the company aircraft doesn't move down south on Sierra over here where we are. I highly doubt it. At least right is clear. Yeah, left is clear. It's not there.
Get him on traffic, Nordic 616, nice Alpha and taking up yeah, no traffic.
Okay, left is clear. Yeah, the company aircraft is already parked. Impressive. Left clear, right clear. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Just to let you know that the cabin is secure for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
Left clear, right clear. Left clear, right clear. Right clear. Left is clear. Left clear, right clear. Are anyone on approach for 0 left at the moment? Shouldn't we? I hope. No. So you're all good for takeoff already. And left is clear, right is clear. Oh. Okay, I can see the cabin. Before takeoff checklist. Flaps, 5 black, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 6 units, chemical given. Before takeoff checklist complete. Okay, that didn't really fix my sensitivity problem on this peripheral list. Okay, are we ready for takeoff? Oh, sorry. And right is clear. It's clear left on the mic as well, and it looks like it's gonna be clear on the right as well. So, that means we can just taxi straight in. Yeah, and the right is clear. Okay, left clear, right clear. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 2 November uniform, landing up departing, 0 left by Alpha 3, Gardermoen. And we will also take weather radar on my and terrain on your, and perhaps traffic as well. Yes, are we ready? Yes, good. Okay, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off reset. Checked.
V1. Rotate. Pause to brake.
Gear up. Speed increment to 20 knots. 20 set. On speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. It doesn't have cancel speed. And we can proceed direct to Outlap. Over execute. Fast and go. We can continue up to flight level 210 and alt intervent. There we go. And 221. 27. Did I say? And third. There we go. And we will delete CT ready climb. After take a checklist. Enter bleeds on, packs auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light on odometers. Standard, set cross check to passing through flight level 86. Now, plus minus 0. After take a checklist complete. Monday. Oh, we don't have shaders, we just have the visor. Oh, that was a bit unfortunate. It's quite light in here. There you go, pass level 100. Yes, that is all looking good up there. And we can delete the engine outset. Like so. Landing at 42, so landing ahead of schedule as well. Good. Nothing really to complain about. Continue up to flight level 380. 380 set. Good. Well, that's it. We're doing some shared cockpit flying. That's nice. Which aircraft are flying with? The Phoenix? Or anything else? Oh, make nice landing at 14:55 Zulu in Oslo. There's we're landing in about 5 minutes. Nice. From where? Scotty, welcome back. Hey there, nice, enjoy flight, safe day about it, enjoy it. Thomas, hello, welcome back. Ja, Christian, eller welcome, opening väl. Familiar voice in Oslo. Nice. Oh, hello. Where are you flying from Oslo then? Vi er fra Bergen Flesland. Ah, okay, nice. Happy landing in Oslo then, in 5 minutes. I was wrong, yeah. There you go. Nice, Freddy Pilot, nice. Just sit down, relax, and wait for the descent. We're just about to Bergen. We have 4th rotation already. Nice. So yes. Oh no! Yeah, that happens. Okay, passing flight 200. We have not turned on the seatbelts yet, so I'm sorry for that. I forgot. But at least the presentation appears looking good. Nothing outstanding. All for the seatbelts. Then we do have Scottish outline, so we have some ATC as well. Unfortunately, at the moment we don't have anything of. Yeah, we do have the Dublin Tower. Not that is helping us too much on a landing. Or an approach. So we'll hope that approach or channel control or something comes online before landing. It have a tendency to do that when before controls online. Most likely some more controls will also eventually connect online, but let's see. Okay, there's just 2 arriving aircraft, the 6 departing aircraft, okay. Doesn't look likely then. Yeah, so just take a quick look on the supplementary for regarding the construction work. If there's anything currently going on that may affect us on the return flight. I don't think so, but why not just take a look? It's even a link here as well, so it's a beautiful thing. I will not actually have that available on give that on the note times. It's fantastic. A supplementary Tromsø, Ålesund. Haugesund. Gardermoen Construction Work Airport. Gardermoen, December of 2025. So what did it say here again? Yeah, so again, yeah, there wasn't really anything like really substantial either. Construction work at Oslo Airport, Gardermoen, December 2025. This AIP RX contains a summary of planned construction work that might have an impact on aircraft operations at Oslo Airport, Gardermoen throughout December 2025. Consequences for aircraft movements will be minimized by trying to conduct the work at night and outside rush hours. Information on exact start of work will be published by NOTAM and or announced on ATIS. Commencement of work later than the specified time will not be announced on NOTAM ATIS. Commencement of work later than specified time. Okay. So 5th of May 2025 to 12th of June 2025 changes to floodlight at stand 180 to 189 stands consequently closed. Yeah, they started the 5th of May already. again, not really anything that have been affecting us nevertheless. Here go 15th of May to 15th of September 2025. Construction work and the de-icing on de-icing pad Bravo North. Western part of the de-icing pad closed. 16th of May to 13th of June 25. Asphalt work on the runway 0 left 1 and right. And taxiway Alpha 4. Runway 0 left 1 and right. And taxi 4. Closed at night and one weekend during this or during the period. So that is something that may affect us. Left and right, especially if you're doing afternoon, evening or evening flights. And also it's going to be closed one, and that's going to be on the 16th here to 22nd of June. As we work on Tagi, Victor, Papa, Yankee, taxi near taxiway. Victor, Papa, Julie closed at Papa Yankee downgraded to Ellie Charlie during daytime. The work will be conducted consequently. Taxiway closed downgraded one at a time. So we are still a category Charlie aircraft, so that's not really going to be affecting us nevertheless. So yeah, we should be fine with that again. There's nothing really substantial that's going to be causing any operational difficulties for us during the daytime. That's the thing. So yeah, passing flight of 300. Yeah, that's also why I didn't mention really anything on the departure briefing today, or on the pre-flight briefing, because it should be that stayed by no time, and it's mostly day and night work. Day and night. And night time work is more correct. So yeah, and then the 26th of May, some more asphalt work for Mike. And yeah, it's going to be between Alpha 3 and Alpha 5. So again, of course, we don't really use Mike often either. We normally use November. So again, not really expect that to be causing any problems. So yeah. At least taxiway is Kilo. November is also going to be affected, but that's actually going to be just on in between Kilo and in for into the hangar for Norse. So yeah. But yeah, that's on the thing. I then it looks like then November correction mic is used, but this as a construction work between Alpha 3 and Alpha 5. It may look like that we are not able to use intersection Alpha 3, so we may need to require to use Alpha to a full length basically then for that period. Again, it's going to be conducted during the night, so not expecting it to be causing any significant problems. That's quite nice actually. Exactly, third time the charm, isn't it? Correct. Yeah, the event looks quite good still in Dublin. Slightly, yes, moving more and more to the east, so it's going to be more and more of a headwind. It is still variable, but at least the steady headwind component is, or the steady wind component is mostly headwind. So we're expecting minimal crosswind, and it's also less than 10 knots, so not really that bad. Quite a high pressure at 1028. I definitely can expect clear skies then. It looks like we may need to do a fuel check at deep mode because clone is at 24. Yeah. Yeah, fuel check at deep mode. 5.7 in tanks. We have 5.4 in the flight plan, so we are doing good there. It's about wait, that didn't work. To correct the waypoint. Yes, it is. 1.6 burn. We currently have burn through. Yeah, 1.6. Maybe less than that. 15 minutes. We'll be flying for 15 minutes. This was good. Wonderful. Yeah, 2,000 to go. Ja, da skal dere velkommen og bringe vel. Oh, nice, where are you flying today then? Thousand to go. Seventeen or 10. Yeah. I'm flying from Svalbard. Sorry, not from Svalbard. It is Kristiansund, isn't it? Bergen. It is Kristiansund. Yeah. Enjoy your flight, though. Enjoy your flight. Here we leveled off. Of course, you reset again. Is there any Max actually flying in and out of Oslo, or is it just NG aircraft? Where have I looked out? You flight radar. Appreciate it. Oh, nice. Sounds good, Captain Oscar. Enjoy that. Yeah, we actually have an aircraft, a Max aircraft in Oslo. The Romeo Tango Sierra. It landed 34 hours ago, so I get probably maintenance. Same in November in Bravo as well, landed 42 hours ago. I think, yeah, if I'm correct, Norwegian can take up to 3 aircraft in their hangar in Oslo, so imagine some maintenance on that aircraft, so perhaps that aircraft is going to be flying. Soon out of Oslo then. I mean, we're going down to London tomorrow. I highly doubt it's going to be a bit of Max. Good check. Should say on there. Booking. That's me. Doing great, Captain Oscar. Doing great there. Nothing really outstanding or anything special happening there. Yeah. So everything is good there. Yes, we flew with iFly here once. Just once. Yeah. I mean, Norwegian basically has set all the NG aircraft in Oslo, so it's quite hard to catch a flight with the MAX when we are stationed in Gardermoen. Not really our fault, can blame Norwegian. It's gonna be NG tomorrow as well, on the 18th. What's going to be then? We are going to Dublin on the 18th. Dublin. On the 18th. Yeah, it's with NG as well. Vicky, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yes, indeed. I'm just going to be at home, basically. Playing the local corps as well, so that's basically it. Nothing really outstanding that I'm going to do on Saturday. Where is that? There we go. So yes, and this is new and reconfigured aircraft stands. Have you got the reconfigured aircraft stands in Dublin? But airport temporary. Yeah, because the south airport is basically going to be completely gone because of construction work, I think. Let's take it on May 25, is this from? The issue of the 2nd of May. It doesn't look like that's going to be causing any significant problems for us, nevertheless. We don't expect to park there, so that is all fine. I can get not. Yeah, nothing. Just kidding. Yeah, not really going to do that. Not really sure what I'm going to do outside playing on the instrument. Not really sure actually. We take it as it goes. So yeah. Don't need to stress with it either. It's still another 2 days. Yeah, this was what I was looking for. Nothing special actually. Good, then I'm finished with that. Yes. We still have Scottish online and Tower in Dublin. Actually, one thing I've just remembered that I'm going to do on Saturday is actually watch Eurovision as well. That is on Saturday. At least that's a plan. So we'll see if that's going to be the case. Does it start quite late at like 2100 or something? I think it does, at least local time. Yeah, I think so. Ladies and Simmer, hello, welcome, good evening, hope you are doing well. Actually, it's still good afternoon here in Norway at least. Yeah. doesn't really matter too much. Oh, nice. I understand. Yeah, we'll see how it goes this year, if you guys win or not. But it looks like you're doing quite good on the forecast. That's nice for you. Wait. Yes, that's correct. This is Norwegian Air Shuttle. That's correct. Flying under that air operating certificate today. Or no. I think I've flown the Norwegian Air Sweden one like twice. So we've quite rarely flown under Norwegian Air Sweden AOC. Yeah. Hello.
Sorry for the intrusion. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink.
Do you guys want anything to drink? I definitely need something. I need a tea or coffee or something. I need to stay awake already. Happy that we're not finished too late today. It's good. We can't afford to be in again. Oh, yeah. I mean, I see a point in that, but yeah. Wait and see. We have too many wins, to be honest. I think someone else deserves the win. Yeah, is there anything on the menu that's interesting? Nothing? I think I'll wait for that coffee until the return flight or something. Or maybe on the ground in Dublin, perhaps. Yeah. So, okay. We will take one cup of tea and one bottle of water as well.
Of course. I'll go and get it for you now. Just give me a few minutes.
Thank you. Yeah, we're landing 16:41. I have a feeling that the time's a little bit off. So let me just correct it. I was correct. It was off by 1 minute. Probably not even out just a few seconds. But yeah, this is landing 16:42 Zulu, 17:42 local in Dublin. The clock is 15:13 and we're landing 16:42. Yeah. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready. They're in the storage compartment in our galley.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready.
Of course, yeah,
They're in the storage compartment in our galley. No problem.
When are we at Clon? At 25, and I think we are at Tangorumi Alpha even later than that. Yeah, it's far away. At 05, I need to do the fuel check at Clon. For about 10 minutes, yeah. I'll just go and grab my drinks. I'll be back shortly. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, it took a little bit longer than expected. It always does, so not really unexpected. But yeah. So we're going to conduct a fuel check at Clon. So Clon. There you are. Yeah, looks like we're doing quite alright with you. Not like anything significant, but it is something at least. Expecting to be to contact Scottish as well shortly. Yeah, it's nice to see that we actually have some ATC today. Okay, first check at Clon. That's the 4.5, yeah. So 4.5, yeah, 4.8, 4.8, 3.5 burn, we currently have burn through 2.4, and flight time 39:40. Okay, so flight time wise we're not really doing that well, but fuel wise we're doing quite well. That's the most important thing. Oh, nice, Christian. I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense. It does. Like, it's something weird, but like, it's not really weird either. But that's something quite useful or usual with Gardermoen, especially if it is good weather. It is always quite windy, and also downdraft is quite common as well. So yeah. I didn't know about that it was like that in Flesland. I'm not really flown that much to Flesland compared to Gardermoen though, so yeah. Scottish have not sent us contact me yet. Wait and see when it arrives. Righty, hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. Yeah, this flight is scheduled to be about, or estimated to be about 155 minutes. So we're landing, actually currently on track to land ahead of schedule. It's almost 15 minutes actually. Yeah, just going to be landing at 55. We're currently estimating about 43, so and maybe a little bit less because of some direct we could have on the approach. So about 15 minutes early, so that's quite nice. Hey, nice Toffee. Sounds good. Enjoy it. I mean, it is really good weather today. It is insane. And really hot as well. That's the main issue though, it is just too hot. The first thing is that's going to be even warmer on the 17th. Or in general it is going to be 1 degrees. It's going to be blowing about the same, so if you're in the wind it can actually be a bit cold. It also depends what you're actually doing. Mainly for me the morning is what matters here. It's going to be 12 degrees when we are going out and walking. Yeah. To see, it was really bad last year. So yeah. Contact me on 13553. 13553. So Scottish 13553. 13553.
Direct to Dubai.
Romeo Echo November Echo Quebec.
Greenwich, Canada, thank you.
Hello.
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
Do you guys want any snacks?
Kilo 8 Birmingham flight now, unrestricted, flight level 200.
Yeah, 2 November uniform. Scottish, good afternoon. Nordic 2 November uniform at flight level 380.
Nordic 2 November uniform, Scottish, good afternoon. Squawk 4227, route direct Blacker.
4227 direct to Blacka, Nordic 2 November uniform. 4227 to Blacka.
November
Confirm.
47 Juliet, report passing altitude, climb
confirm
now, flight level
execute.
100.
47 Juliet, leaving 4,900 and for
It's even sunnier in Bergen.
10,000.
Exactly.
And 47 Juliet, turn right now, heading 180 degrees.
180 for 47 Juliet.
Are there any requests regarding snacks before we are starting here? Or like 16:40, the clock is not even 15:40. Yeah, plenty of time then.
Milo, 4611, climbing flight level 340.
Scandinavian 4611 Scottish, hello, squawk 0523.
0523.
Easy 97 Tango, you can descend flight level 130.
7130, Easy 97 Tango.
Central, very good day, Media 76 Kilo Delta, flight level 260. Media 76 Kilo Delta Scottish, hello, it's an Apple 1 Golf
Okay,
arrival
nothing then.
Glasgow.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Ready, flight level
No problem.
260 level active.
Give me a call if you change your mind.
Of course. Stuff.
Apple 1 Golf
No, I haven't seen anything about that. Half a ton. That's quite a bit. Be able to
Easy 3 Alpha, descent altitude
lift that and
2,500 feet,
yeah,
left runway
that's insane.
08.
Half a ton.
Easy 5 Alpha, ray firm, descent to altitude 2,500 feet, cleared ILS runway 08. Easy 5 Alpha, just to let you know, you are responding on guard 1215. So that's 40 Yankee Yankee, order go wind 070 degrees 8 knots, runway 07, cleared to land.
Yeah, Copenhagen is online.
Transavia 6885 Scottish, hello, squawk
No,
2177.
Dublin Tower went offline.
And climb flight level 330.
Yeah.
330 and 2177. We're pushing the fire boundary now, so service is going to change our route. Bye-bye.
November 82 Juliet Hotel, Roger, you can continue, well if you squawk 7000 actually, and continue with the intercom today.
They really like us landing in earlier.
Charlie, descent altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1029, resume own navigation, direct Lurgan.
They're cruising at 40,000 feet. I mean, why are we not doing that?
4,500 feet.
Doesn't really matter too much now.
Easy 6 Alpha Kilo, route direct. Actually, just turn left for me, heading 180 degrees. Easy 97 Tango, you cleared the, what is that, the 14 DME arc from the India November Sierra. Report localizer established runway 05, expect further descent in 10 miles.
But further descent in 10 miles and the 10 not miles DME ILS 35, easy 97 Tango.
Easy 5 Alpha, runway 08, you cleared to land, the surface wind is 030 degrees.
Understand is at 07, the clock is 33, so we'll give the cabin crew
618 Charlie with by
call
alert,
in
cleared
about
RTFO runway 07, Cuban
4 minutes.
029.
Let them know about the descent.
Easy 618 Charlie Scottish.
We never got a confirmation that we actually are established contact with the. I mean, we have radio contact, but we route us direct to Blaka straight away.
Scandinavian 4611 Aberdeen, landing runway 34. So you can descend when ready, flight level 250.
Aberdeen.
Landing 34, we're ready, flight level 250.
I should probably set our return flight on Virgin Norwegian here, so I don't forget that. Almost forgot it on the way down. We are going to be
Roger, break, November 47 Juliet, climb flight level 200.
1363
200, 47 Juliet.
on
Easy 6
First
Alpha Kilo, resume navigation, direct to Subak, climb flight level 3550 to be level
1945. We are flying with an NG aircraft.
Direct.
We fly with November India Hotel. Departure hour 17:35.
route direct Evtar.
Yeah, because we're landing 19:35. Yeah. Departure 17:35. And there we go.
Transavia 685, question 6885, direct to Evtar.
Yes.
Easy 97
Look.
Tango descend, flight level 5, question 70.
770 is not something.
Scottish Control, easy Mike 1 Charlie at flight level 362. Easy Mike 1 Charlie Scottish, hello, route direct to Akoko.
Coco.
Route direct Akoko, easy Charlie.
Go for a Yankee action, remember with the other bring Echo Rupture, Mission Charlie, but not too long to do 7 and 8 control airspace.
Golf X-ray November, Roger, you can taxi to holding point Charlie 1 for runway 07, QNH 1029.
Yeah, now it's 4 arriving aircraft into Dublin.
Charlie 1, 7.
Where are we in that queue? Are we first, last?
ED, Channel 5
We
4 Juliet
are
Delta via runway
the
third. Runway 06, clear for takeoff, 060 degrees.
Yeah, I
13
think actually maybe the second, because we have a British Airways aircraft coming into Dublin, but he's not even departed from Gatwick, which says departing. Not sure if we actually have lifted off yet, or
752 Scottish, hello, route direct Renwick.
yeah, he's still on the ground. So I think we'll actually be the second one. We also do have a Ryanair from this is somewhere in Croatia or something.
Scandinavian 1-2 Echo. Are you able flight level 390?
I don't know.
1-2 Echo.
Scandinavian 1-2 Echo, thank you. Climb
But
flight
he's
level
still
390.
departing.
Climbing 390, 1-2 Echo.
He's also 1,000 North miles to go. So yeah. And the other one, Ryanair from Brussels,
Tango, descend to altitude 5,
is landing in 2 minutes.
feet, the Q&A
So we are basically the next one to be landing in Dublin, so we have nothing really to think worry about regarding traffic at least. Yeah, should we give the 30-minute call to the cabin?
Bye.
Hello, just to let you know, we are descending in approximately 30
No
minutes.
problem.
ET6 on 8 Charlie, runway 07 clear to land, the wind 070 degrees at 8 knots.
Oh, interesting stuff. 501 kilos. Whoa. That's some heavy lifting indeed.
Go factory November, active light is number 7. Should I rush it?
Oh yeah, that's insane. That they're even able to lift so
Go
much.
factory November, Roger, just confirm where you're parked.
Ibram Echo with light to runway 07.
Oh, sorry, I didn't pick that up. Golf X-ray November, you can taxi 100 point Echo for runway 07. You can expect to enter via there.
Roger, taxi there.
November 47 Juliet, turn left heading 160 degrees, climb flight level 300.
So we should start our preparations in not too long.
level 47 Juliet. Transfer 6885, you can route direct at 6. That's we'll give it to you shortly, just got some crossing traffic ahead.
I will just quickly go through the note times again, because there was some things there that is not really
Delta,
going to
fly
be
heading 325.
relevant when we are looking at the approach itself.
Heading 325, descent part of 200, MSFS 760 Kilo Delta.
85 Alpha, what sound should we taxi to?
85 Alpha, you can taxi standard choice today.
Okay, we'll go to stand 3, 85 Alpha.
Roger.
ED216, stand 1 3 out, go ready, pushing start.
ED216, push and start of 3.
Max Squadrons, welcome back. Just finished homework as well, nice.
No,
that's finished at least.
Delta, report passing altitude.
Yeah, note times is what I was going to look at. Note times.
Flight 1000 and congestion altitude 754.
So obstacle, automatic terminal, yes, that's obstacle. 10 left, straight initial approach, RLS Cat 2, minimum not available, we're not flying Cat 2. We're not expecting 10 left, are we?
Roger. There you are, thank you. The autograph correction with 030 at 10 knots, from 05, you are clear to land. Clear time 05, it's an answer, take over.
Yes, because then we basically can disregard all the note times that is not relevant for runway. It's not relevant for 10 left, so 28 right, runway 16, 34, it's a little bit less to take care of, 34.
Over 47 Juliet, climb flight level 350, level of beam Lakey.
Holding procedure,
350.
I mean, that's what we already did, that's standard operating procedures basically.
47 Juliet.
Yeah, 28 right departures only. Yeah, that's not really relevant either actually. It's just easier to find a note that we actually need it, not available.
85 have a request car engines.
85 Alpha, you don't need to request that, you can shut down as normal. Scandinavian 4611 ready, descend flight level 200.
Apologies. Actually, that one I just took out was actually
climb now, flight level 360.
important.
360.
We're not flying that star.
10 degrees.
Straight left, 10 right, 16. Yeah, that's a bit better. It was probably about 70% of all the note times that I marked is now gone. But easier to hold auto manage what's actually relevant for us. Yes, that indeed Skydrift. Indeed, I'm ready. What about you? Oh, that was hot.
747 Juliet, report your requested level.
47 Juliet, like to go to 390.
747 Juliet, roger, on the heading of 150 degrees, climb flight level 390.
On a heading of 150, climb to 390. 47 Juliet.
ED216, bank taxi holding point Delta 1 runway 07 via Charlie. You can cross
You're ready as well. Wonderful.
Charlie, cross 17, Delta 1, ED216.
Scottish Control, good evening. Sherman, Golf
That's
X-ray
good.
with you, climbing flight level 250, passing to 20 Dublin.
Shamrock 7 Golf X-ray Scottish, hello. Climb flight level 250 direct Tunso. It's a Tunso 1 Echo arrival.
Shamrock.
Flight level 250 and
It's Aer Lingus, isn't it? I haven't really flown much with
That's correct.
anything else than Norwegian, so correct me if I'm wrong. I mean, it should be Aer Lingus.
Amelia 76 Kilo Delta, descend flight level 140.
Still wait to see in Dublin. Bit unfortunate.
54 Juliet Delta, climb flight level 350, expect to be level by Subak.
350, level by Subak. Shannon, 54 Juliet Delta.
Maybe I should do that.
Easy 618 Charlie, roger, give way to the EasyJet, just vacating the cul-de-sac, then taxi stand 12.
Please copy this number 2, Charlie.
Yes.
China 7608, nothing further, continue Unicom 122 decimal 8, bye-bye.
What is it? China 7608, bye.
Yeah, 168, so you're going to be starting to prepare shortly. Wait, what? Also, jag har fått sig 3 på just 3 kilograms, that was not really much.
Rider 9956, got it.
We still have a little bit to go before the descent.
Absent,
That's
descent flight
interesting.
level 70.
So visual approaches is not allowed between 23 and 6. Yeah, not really anything for us. We'll use normal reverse thrust. First thing, all of the landing aircraft is still departing. You're the only aircraft that's actually en route to Dublin. One thing that we need to take into account is noise abatement. Because it's quite
Easy 1 Mike, correction, Easy Mike 1 Charlie.
noise restricted airport.
Absent.
With that, right? Absolutely easy, making sure.
Easy Mike 1 Charlie, correct. And contact London now, 127.105, bye-bye.
Contact London, 127.105.
On spot 2297 Tango is backtrack runway 05 for marking stop.
Easy 97 Tango, thanks. You can vacate at the end at Alpha and park on the apron.
Vacate to Alpha and then park on the apron, easy 97 Tango.
Shamrock 7 Golf X-ray when ready, descend flight level 170.
I'm not really much to look at. It is
Tunso.
mostly water here in the over the North Sea. We have Scotland in sight at least, so there is something.
Easy 6 Alpha Kilo, climb flight level 370, route direct Kidley.
Yeah, that's better than nothing.
Easy 6 Alpha Kilo, climb flight level 370 and route direct Kidley. Sorry, we crossed again there, easy 6 Alpha Kilo, climb flight level 370 direct Kidley. Over 47 Juliet, resume our navigation, direct Listo.
Let's go.
Fiske.
On navigation, direct Listo. 47 Juliet.
115 miles minimum. Or we can take
54 Juliet Delta, resume navigation, direct Suba.
380 divided by 3.
Channel 54 Juliet Delta,
That's
resume navigation, direct Suba.
6, 2. That's also 2. Yeah, so about 122 miles. So that's maybe how I managed to take that in flight. Yeah, so I said 122, I'll just 3, that's 1, 8, that's 6, so that will be 2, and then 20, of course, yeah, that's not 2. 20, that is then going to be 3, 6, 8, not, sorry, 3, 6, 9, 12,
Channel 21 Scottish, hello, you can expect an Aztec 1 Echo arrival for Edinburgh,
18,
and redirect Baghdad.
Yeah, so it could be 6 then, so 126 point something. Probably 3. So, oh, that was the wrong application. Calculator.
76 Kilo Delta, resume navigation, direct land,
So,
then flight level
380 divided by 3 is 126. Boom. Surprised that actually managed to take that. I mean, it is that hard actually.
Descent altitude 6,000 feet, order growth QNH1.
If you know how to do it, it's not too hard. 126 then, not 115. We'll take the calculated one instead of the meters there, 126.
Easy 216, thanks after departure, right turn, pep on.
Yeah, we're starting our descent a bit later than that. The reason for that, we have some extra track miles.
07 clear takeoff, wind 070 degrees at 9 knots.
I forgot to add the subtract speed reduction tail wind. Doesn't really matter too much, does it?
Scandinavian 1 to Echo, thank you, see ya, 1 to Echo.
I mean, we're not really expecting to reduce our speed much in the record at 250 knots. We're going to be descending that, so
not a problem. Resume navigation direct Suba.
that's also fine.
Navigation direct Suba, Channel 54 Juliet Delta.
Yeah, you can start preparing now. So, approach, ILS for 10 left. At least we're going to be avoiding flying over the city itself.
Left the lost control zone for the aircraft airworthiness range. I'd like to activate the Delta 802 area ground flight 41.
Jedi
8097,
flight
yeah.
level to activate for.
Ground up to flight level 100.
Ground to flight level 100, Roger Jedi 01, that is approved. And report start complete.
Should we call plus
Jedi 01, set score 7631.
0955.
762.
955.
Ryder 9956, descent altitude 4,000 feet. Resume navigation direct Lurgu, and you cleared RMP approach.
Climb straight ahead to left. We don't need any VRs, anything, any navigation navigates for the mist. That's good. Minimums ILS decision height 505.
Scottish Hello, ET 7550, Bravo 1, Edinburgh, ready for departure.
Easy 76 Alpha Victor Scottish, hello, via Bravo 1, runway 06, clear for takeoff, it's 070 degrees,
Transition 60, yeah, there's no ATC.
West 752, nothing further, monitor Unicom, bye bye.
Yeah, there's no ATC.
I've got Ryanair 65 Juliet Scottish. Ryanair 65 Juliet Scottish, hello, route direct to Barmy, and it's squawk 4604.
Landing en route.
Squawk 4604.
Of course, you reset again. Landing en route, we're landing in
Easy check,
Dublin.
Alpha Kilo.
10
London now,
left.
127.10.
Condition, dry. Winds, currently has 6, 4100, 340.
Golf X-ray November.
At
Are
6
you able to
knots.
depart from the intersection of runway 3?
16 degrees centigrade, and the QNH is 1028.
Golf X-ray November, roger. After departure, question hold position, and after departure,
Flap
runway
config
07. Clear to leave the cold
auto,
airspace to
off
the north.
all,
Not above
no
2,500
auto,
feet,
idle,
VFR.
and landing
Walk
weight.
7031.
That's 1.1 tons, so about 55.3 then. 55.3. In connection 5 sounds good, calculate.
Golf X-ray November correct. Via Echo, you can enter runway 07 and the wind 07, 0 degrees, 9 knots. You're clear for takeoff.
MSFS2020, hej och välkommen, opening bell.
Amelia 76 Kilo Delta, vector 9 left 05, left 270 degrees. I'm turning 270 degrees for vectoring, middle 5.
Yeah, so 134 with flaps 40.
5 Alpha, request clearance at Edinburgh Cloud.
EV5 Alpha, roger, we'll call you back.
134. In correction 5.
There was 2 stations at once there. Break, EZ216, report your altitude, climb now, flight level 230.
We'll be using normal reverse thrust. And we want to vacate.
133.705, bye-bye.
We should be parking around where we are normally parking. So here this is going to be November
47
3.
Juliet, London 133.705, bye-bye.
November 3 or November 4, most likely November 3. 10 left. November 2 is 2600. Yeah, so November 3 then. November 3. That's going to be approximately. Scale is all the way down there. It's a bit too small.
Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey, thank you. And report ready for descent.
1,000. That's going to be about 2,000. Right on 2,000.
Scandinavian 4611, right heading 280 degrees, descend to altitude 5,000
Full reverse,
feet.
definitely less brakes.
1031.
One more time for Scandinavian 4611, apologies.
Scandinavian 4611, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1031, and a right turn heading 280 degrees.
Right turn 280 degrees, under 5,000 and 1031.
Good question.
Delta, redirect and keypad.
In general, I heard that you should try to avoid using the 46 there. But I mean, that's up to you. A 75700X, I think that's the same I have. I have some problems with my CPU. So I think I have the same CPU. But I have a little bit, you have a better graphics card there. But I'm still limited by my CPU, so
Challenger 47 Juliet, got it.
probably maybe change your CPU, at least from my 2020. But if you're using 2024, that should work quite well, if I'm correct. I'm not really that good into system specs and so on. But at least with this 757X that I have as well, I have some problems with my CPU limiting my frame rates. So it is not my GPU that's the limiting factor, it's actually my CPU. So if you can find a CPU with high clock speeds and so on, then I would definitely recommend to do that instead. Especially using a 40 series graphics card as well. I mean, it should probably work quite fine nevertheless, but again, I'm not really too good at this, so yeah. Should be a website or something if you can compare the different components to each other and see if it is limiting the other components and so on, so we can see if we can find that. I don't remember what it's called, unfortunately. But try things like that. But again, I'm not really sure. That is with the CPU, you may need a little bit better CPU there. At least that's my experience.
Just check QNH 102.
Yeah, okay, 2018 is available.
Golf X-ray November, Squawk Mode Charlie.
Charlie, yeah.
The question is just...
74 Papa, report passing altitude, climb
should
now
we use
5
idle
level
reverse
200.
and more braking, or should we use full reverse? I think we should use... I mean, we're quite light, that's the thing. And we have quite a long turn around.
Heading of 215.
Yeah, we will go...
left heading
okay, let me just calculate with the idle reverse one more time here.
Shamrock 7 Golf X-ray, you can expect a shortcut for a diagonal base for runway 06. Descend flight level 70 when you're ready.
Descend flight level 70 when ready, and we'll affect the diagonal approach to runway 06. Shamrock 7 Golf X-ray.
Golf X-ray November, you leave a controlled airspace in 5 miles, it's a base service.
Roger that, leaving control.
Yeah, we can go with idle reverse then. Save some noise.
Contact London 13370.
And the fuel as well. Yes, you are set, you are set, you are set.
Amelia 76 Kilo Delta, turn right heading 315.
Let's see if we have found out where we are parking at. We are Delta Yankee
Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey, when ready, descend
363
flight
on the
level
return.
130.
Terminal 1, yeah, we will find out later. And there is some more information here.
85 Alpha, Roger. Scandinavian 4611, descend to altitude 4,000 feet. Approximately 16 miles. Turn left heading 200 degrees. Report localizer established 16.
4,000 feet and then 16 miles, turn at 200 degrees.
Scandinavian 4611, I do apologise. I was reading the wrong winds. I gave you 3-4, didn't I? But I was just reading the wrong winds thinking it's 16. Are you happy with 16?
Yeah, we could take out a 16. I was wondering that.
Parking.
Alright, I can take you around 3-4 if you need. That was my mistake.
Yeah.
Whatever works. We could do either one.
So, just need to remember these
It's going to be 411, Roger then. In that case, left turn 175 and report.
Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? So we can start off with the start. So we're expecting the NIMAT free Romeo arrival. Discharge to LH2 effective 16th of May 24. So we are coming in from over NIMAT. Should be above flight level, correction, below flight level 240. Continue to Ekre, Elbon. And then at Aster, max 220, max flight level 80. And continue next this via Akiv, Adnan, Abrut, Delta Whiskey 865, Delta Whiskey 866, and IFBA. There should be max, there should be above 4,000. MSA in Dublin 2004. It is going to be 4,000 in the south of Dublin VOR, so it's going to be a bit like on the last part of the final approach as well. It's going to south of the airport, over the city, it's going to be 4,000. Maximum 250 knots below flight level 100. We have a warning here. Grand Prix City warnings. Grand Prix City warning system terrain alert may be encountered by aircraft which are exceeding the standard speed restrictions while at below 5,000 feet in the vicinity of terrain south of Dublin Airport. We do not really anticipate to be flying south of the airport, but that's still a warning to be aware of, and we can disregard it if we are visual, as usual. Yeah. So we are in general expecting iDirect to IFBA, or perhaps even to another way. We'll wait and see what we will expect from ATC or traffic wise. But at least we could maybe probably expect the direct to just get a little shortcut in for the star here, so we need to then be careful with the energy management. Energy management. Other than that, when it comes to threats, we have 3 cranes erected. Should be south of the airport over to Dublin City. Up to the highest point is 400 meters, 400 feet AMS. So about 200 feet-ish above ground level. A bit more, maybe less than that. So that's something we definitely need to be aware of. Other than that, we have
Channel
some
7 Golf X-ray left, heading
bird
01
congestion
0
at the
degrees,
airport.
descent to altitude
So
6,000
landing
feet,
lights is recommended to be on for the descent and
218.30.
climb as well, that have greatly reduced the number of bird strikes at the airport. So in general, we will not use the retractable landing lights for landing, but we will do that today to avoid potential bird strikes. Then we have some extra lights on the aircraft. Other than that, again, we have the ground proximity warning system as a warning here, so we need to be aware of that. But other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else outstanding for Dublin. For approach itself, we're expecting the ILS for runway 10 left, start 11-1, effective 11th July 24. So we're coming in via IFBA, the initial approach fix, before we're then turning to Suboff, maximum 200 4,000, before we're turning final for runway 10 left. Revealing is 097 degrees, with the ILS wheels 109 decimal 55 Indian November Delta Lima.
But you cut out on the heading, just confirm the heading
79797 and 17955 is set triple as well.
Easy 74 Papa, turn left, heading 120 degrees.
120.
Yeah. So it's gonna be 3 degree glide, minimums 505 feet.
Surface wind 020 degrees.
Transition level 60 for the mist. If it go around, we're gonna be climbing straight ahead to Delta Whiskey 906. Then we're going to take a left turn to Delta Whiskey 907 and Delta Whiskey 908 at below 3000, maximum 220, correction 200 knots. Then proceed at or above 4000 to butt off to initiate another approach or as directed. Another thing to be aware of is the ILSDB reads 0 at threshold runway 10 left. Yeah. We also have some speed restrictions. It says here that it is maximum 250 below flight of 100, of course.
November,
it is
Nordic to November uniform, route direct 9 at.
Direct to Nymat, Nordic to November uniform. Nymat, confirm, execute.
Channel 21 Papa, slide present heading.
So, it's going to be maximum 210 between the holding fix and the, in this case, the final approach point. 180 between the fix and the final approach point, and then 160 between the final approach point and 4 nautical miles from the threshold.
Juliet.
We're landing with flaps 30 today. 134 on the VRF with a wind correction 5, so final is going to be 139 with idle reverse thrust and the manual braking.
89-7 Juliet, Scottish. Hello, you are clear.
When it comes to the taxi, these are airport charts 10-9. We're landing runway 10 left. We are planning to vacate via November 3 over here. And then we will taxi via November and that is going to be
question easy 9.
Yeah, we'll go over to the parking stands. We have a wall here at November 3, so if instructed to hold, proceed only with ATC clearance. In general, nevertheless, we should not hold short here because then we will still occupy the runway onto November if we actually on the runway. Parking stand charts. Then there's 9 Charlie. In November, we're going to take a left turn onto Foxtrot Outer, and then we can expect then in Link 4 here, and then to via it's going to be
6,000 Victor route direct list though.
Not quite sure what actually what the taxiway is going to be. Is it can't be don't know. But at least we could expect in length for and then most likely into the 7 tongue for the Muslim, basically all of them. At least there is some hotspots at the taxi district and all of the low tattoo at least. So yeah, it is all looking good for the approach at least. So then are the legends. Robert Not our approach briefing is complete and we are ready for descent. Nordic 2 November uniform requesting descent.
Nordic 2 November uniform, roger, descent flight level 160, level at 9 knots.
So, 1 Nordic 2 November uniform. 160 and level at 9 knots. So 160 set, out into vent, wind speed, retard, good. 9 knots, so we will take flight level 160. Nice. That means we're going to be a little bit, yeah, we're going to be quite high.
Shamrock 7 Golf X-ray left, heading 335, descent 4,000 feet.
Left heading 335.
So, approach checklist. Correction, descent checklist. Pressurization landing altitude set to 200 feet, recall checked. Auto brake off, landing data. BRF 144 minimum 505, and approach briefing complete. Descent checklist is complete.
Bye-bye.
Scotty 297 Juliet is ready for stand number 3.
297 Juliet. Rod, then where you are again, sorry.
Inverness stand 3.
297 Juliet, Roger, your push to start is approved, facing south, when ready, taxi Alpha 1, runway 0, base line.
Push that through facing.
Something like this is what we could expect, so it's being 40-ish. And the clock, we'll be landing in half. And this should be quite good, like this definitely from the biggest away, quite a little bit actually. Yeah, still winds from the north east. Now the winds are variable from to the west as well. So the southeast and the west. Interesting. Just 4 knots though, so the wind speed is going down. So then we're expecting winds, yeah, we can say from the southeast. We can say from the east. No, actually, it is 05 after all. Okay, we can say northeast and a little bit variable winds around stable. We can say northeast, just make it simple. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå hvor disse får se mot Dublin, og vi er forventet til å lande om rundt cirka 30. Været i Dublin for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind kommende fra nordøst. Det er 16 grader, og det ser ut som fortsatt skal være fint og skyfritt. Ellers, vi har fått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss, vi håper vi ser en for neste flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As you will notice, we have begun our descent down towards Dublin, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Dublin is also looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the northeast, about 16 degrees centigrade, and still looks like it's going to be nice and clear skies. Otherwise, hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We'll see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Yeah, we're catching... Yeah, I'm not really catching it in some speed break. Yeah.
That's going to be the east of the...
170 Roger, flight level 0.
Descent split level 7
Shamrock 7 Golf X-ray, make a left turn, heading 100 degrees.
Left turn 100 degrees.
Scottish Consultancy, but 811, flight level 360, BDF. Triple 811, Scottish, hello.
And we are passing flight level 300.
When you're ready, descend flight level 260 and be level of beam access.
When ready, descend to 260 beam access, checking on.
Yes, that's looking good. So again, we are currently cleared NEMAT then, or B level at 1.6, or level 1.6 at NEMAT. So that means we're going to be a little bit low on the profile in general for the rest of the star. But if you're expecting the direct to IFBA, then they are good.
What's this control? EG7626, 1 Alpha at Edinburgh. EG72, correction 7626, Scottish, Harlow.
So at 35 then is 15 minutes.
7 Golf X-ray, descend altitude 3000 feet, cleared ILS 206.
Cleared ILS 206, descending altitude from October Texas.
November 550 Bravo Kilo, nothing further, monitor Unicom for line.
Third unit, 550 Bravo Kilo, thanks for entry, speed button.
There we go. Own path again. Or almost. It's 40 feet, that's fine. Yeah, what's the temperature in the cabin? Imagine it's a bit hot, it's almost 30 degrees. Lower the temperature quite a bit, especially since it is 16 degrees. Oh, it's 30 degrees there as well. It's probably going to be quite hot on the ground in Dublin. The Wrigley aircraft is landing in 23 minutes. They're landing at 37, they're landing 3 minutes earlier than us. That's fine. Doesn't really matter for us too much. So yeah, we got the fuel back to Gardermoen. So just let us take the weather for Oslo.
Select 21 Papa, resume navigation, direct Haven, descend flight level 200.
It is looking good. There is no gust at the moment, but
Easy
still a bit windy.
74 Papa, resume navigation, direct road cam.
Road navigation to road cam.
Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey, what approach would you like us drawn away?
Yeah, I think the weather is looking alright. Not really expecting the gust to be causing any problems. So I'm happy with flight plan fuel of 7.6.
Weather for departure runway 06.
We'll take that unless there is anyone that disagrees with that. We got the
Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey.
No, 7.6
Are you happy to do the 10 DME arc off the Sierra Oscar Yankee for the localizer runway 34?
Can the arc for the localizer feature? Sierra Uniform 7 Papa.
Sorry, we crossed there. You just confirm, you happy for the 10 DME arc for the Sierra Oscar Yankee for the localizer 36?
Affirmative, sir. We can do the 10 DME arc for 36 Sierra.
Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey, thank you. You can descend to South Trustee. Leave the controlled airspace in the QNH Stornoway 1031 and report established on the 10 DME arc.
Call you established on the 10 DME arc and descend to 3000. Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey.
H1031.
Sir, QNH 1031, Sierra Uniform 7 Papa Whiskey.
yes.
Easy 7626, runway 06, clear for takeoff, wind 080 degrees, 14 knots.
Takeoff 806.
Nordic 2 November Uniform, nothing on line to Dublin, Unicom 122 decimal 8, good day.
Good to go, Nordic 2 November uniform, bye bye.
Quadri CC972 is ready for departure.
Easy 97 Juliet, Scottish Roger, runway 05, after departure, maintain
Continue to
runway
flight
heading.
level 100.
Runway 05 and after departure maintain
100
runway heading.
sets.
97 Juliet.
And over to otherwise today. There we go. There go past flight level 200 as well. And that is looking Good. We could fly direct to would it be Elbon? Yeah. We take like that and we just continue straight. You can actually probably fly to Oslo as well. Yeah. Confirm and execute. And if we're expecting IFBAB after that, we are landing 39. Yeah. We're still landing at about the same time, nevertheless. It's good. Maximum machine initial fix and final approach point. Maximum was expected final approach of the 4 miles to threshold. Should we need that actually? There you go, we have passed cover Nymet 160. Because if we fly that direct, do we violate any restrictions regarding noise? That's my what I'm thinking about. No, we're not even flying near the city itself. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, there is no one else arriving at the moment. So we are all good. So airport basically is clear for our approach or our arrival. Oh, sorry. I think I've heard about that one before, actually. I don't remember. Interesting. Yeah, at least I've applied for becoming an ATC on Watsim though, but it takes half a year, between half a year and a year to actually start training, so I think I've heard of it. May even have tried it. I don't know actually. like that here. Yeah, fly to Kiva. Nice. Also from the initial fix, from that waypoint to the initial fix, turn will be a little bit better. Okay, the current not ATC, but the QNH in Dublin is 28. It's the 1600 meter. Yeah. So 28. 10. 28. 1028. Fast nigga, continue down towards 4,000 feet. 4,000 sets and QNH 1028 set, and we can proceed to next 2. If up per execute. Approach checklist, altimeters, QNH, 1028 set cross check, passing through flight level 100. Now, plus minus 0, approach checklist complete. And we pass flight level 100. So we will turn on both. Give the 15-minute call, and also 10K. Can't be 15 minutes landing. What? No, now it is 10 minutes. How did we save those 4 minutes? Interesting. So it is maximum 210 between holding fix and initial fix. Yeah. Speed event, speed 210. 210 sets. And some speed brake. Diesel. We'll catch the glide at 4,000. That's good. Or about 4,000 at Suboff. Yeah, we'll probably catch a Suboff. 8 plus 6 is 14. About 14 miles out then. Flaps 1, speed checked. Speed 180. 180 set. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is
How's it?
ready for landing.
Thank you.
No problem.
Flaps 5, speed checked. And approach. Localizer captured. There you go, runway in sight. Close captured, speed 160, 160 set. Missed approach altitude, 4000. A-firm, 4000 set. Dublin traffic, Nordic, 2 November uniform, established 11 miles 10 left, Dublin. Little bit turbulent. Yeah, there you go, the winds are changing direction, that's why. Get on flaps 15, speed checked.
Start of information when I cleared executed, flight away from 1 right.
Camera crew, seats for landing please. Landing checklist flaps, cam call, given, edge start switches, continuous, speed brakes. Arm to landing gear down, flaps holding 15. flaps 30. Speed checked. Complete landing checklist. Flaps 30 planned, 30 green light, land check is complete. Get approaching 1000. We are stabilized, clear to land. Dublin traffic, Nordic 2, November uniform shortfall, 10 left, Dublin. Disconnecting.
Take 109 with the push back down 108.
$500. $400.
Doesn't require
Approaching minimums. 300.
Contact.
Minimums. 200. $100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
What are the knots? 8. 60 knots. There you go. Welcome to Dublin. Flight time 1 hour 51. Left clear, right clear. Dublin traffic, Nordic 2, November uniform, runway 10 left, vacated. Okay, so then it is parking. Where are we parking?
Dublin traffic, 109 with Scout taxi in 10 left.
Here. And it is going to be a left one here, isn't it? Yeah, we're not entering the runway. That is, yeah, left here. And right clear here. Box talked out there. I don't know if I forgot to say in the approach briefing is that we're going to be using minimum power during the taxi because of jet blast. Left is clear, right clear. So running aircraft taxiing around here soon, but clear, right clear. And we are going to taxi in via link 4. Link 4. Clear, left clear, and where the word is? This should be link 4, isn't it? Looks like it.
Stopping traffic on 9 Whiskey Alpha crossing on 016.
Left clear, right clear. Yeah, it's where we're normally parking at 207 in the corner, as always. It's 203 there. It is a good question. It is Pier 2 and 207. No. Yeah. Left clear. I will turn on the pier. Are we clear to get in? We have a non-functioning VDDS. Affirm. We can't enter the stand then. Okay, we'll try. I don't remember if I actually have new VDDS installed, because I remember I uninstalled it, but I don't remember if I actually installed it again. So then it will probably activate if we just taxi a little bit further and start turning here. If not, we need to stop. And we need to marshal here.
Double traffic 109 Whiskey Alpha, get these passing over my one there.
It is not starting up. Okay, just let me see if I can fix this. Just wonder what that is. Yeah, we'll try you then. Maybe you will work. Yes, option to use either VGSs. I set the parking brake. There we go. Echo India Delta Whiskey. Or wait, do you have the option on this one? That would be nice.
Dublin traffic 109 Whiskey Alpha Climber Final 2 Starter.
So hopefully it should be working now. There you go, PR2. It's got to be to 07. No. Space. There we go. We're just waiting for that to guide us in. There you go. Brakes released.
Control good day, World Express 22 Heavy, flight level 33.
Set, maybe we'll shut down to 2 more.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please. Roger. Okay, Captain.
Read it loud and clear.
Power is available. Standby. We'll start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
And the shuttle checklist to the line, fuel pumps off except one for APU, probate off for robot flaps. Light and play off, radar off. Shutdown checklist is complete. Correction shutdown to the line is complete.
And deboarding.
Boarding requested.
So 1 hour 50 minutes on the flight time. Dublin, Gardermoen.
Goodbye.
Passengers deboarding starting.
Fuel planning. No. Can we remove a fuel? None. That should be below the line. Below completed, DFB is completed. Complete. Good. Felix Random, hello, welcome, opening well, and Pilot, hello, welcome, opening well. Okay, see you soon. See you soon then. Okay, Christian. Happy landing and see you later. Yes. So then we can start preparing for our return. I will just get some. I think the dinner is basically ready soon, so I'll probably get that before we start preparing. We have 40 minutes, actually 43, so we have plenty of time. Just quickly grab something. Rex Aviation, welcome, hopping well. Yes, so if you just hold in shift and then scroll, you'll be able to scroll in incremental 3. But I also have a mouse where I can unleash or release the scroll wheel, so I can just do this. So I can scroll quite fast by just letting it scroll as fast as it actually can. So combination of both, basically. I use both. I don't think the shift will... Yeah, the shift will actually work on the barrel, so the shift won't work on the radio panel, though, unfortunately. So yes, I will be back in just a few moments.
Ground to cockpit.
Yeah, Mike. Finished finito. Yeah, so what are you using for your tiller? Are you using your pedals, or do you have a separate joystick for it? That's the first thing. What are you using? Joystick. Okay, so first of all, you need to go to the control settings and bind that axis with the nose wheel steering axis in the settings, and then go to setup, options, last page, and then sorry, option simulation, last page, and then steering hardware type, tiller plus rudder. Let's see, there we go. If I've done anything and it doesn't work, yeah, then I can't really help you then, unfortunately. There you go, they obviously leave boarding, can't see any passengers. Can reload the flight plan and get the fuel. And a fuel.
Refueling truck is
So,
on its way.
but the thing is that because when you're standing still, the tiller won't move. So
Please
you need to
don't
actually
load
move the
aircraft
aircraft
until
before
the
you
fuel
can
truck
actually check if
arrives
it
and
works.
asked to do
If
it.
you haven't tried that, if you like are standing still and you can't get it to move in the aircraft needs to be moving before it actually will show it to you that it is moving. So yeah. Sorry. Going to be 10 right for departure. It's going to be via Rotev to Quebec. Rotav. Where are you? Huh? Oh, give us 10 left. Oh, okay, then it's got to be Rotav 8 Echo then. But we didn't find. Hey, Rotav the Botna and to Tango. It's going to be the same one. It's going to be Turnberry at 175, 518.8 north. Direct to Klon. And then Odopi, and then Odopi 3 Lima. Oh, 01 left. So 01 left, Odopi 3 Lima, and Valpu. Post next 9 final reserves.
Fuel truck is in position. Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
At 11. Minus 2, so minus 58. 250. 310. 200. 100. Tonnage in Gardermoen is 1080. And the engine outside standard. Oh, that's why we haven't got on. I know why the cabin crew haven't called us yet. We got to give them a call that we can actually deboard on self and cargo. Yeah. 57 and 700. Hey, the food truck is here. Good. Exactly. Hello.
Hi. Everyone's offloaded. Fantastic landing, by the way. Much appreciated.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. But Jesper, you are using 2020 and not 2024? Oh, no, it works. That's good. Did you find what the problem was? Okay. At least you managed to fix it. Yes, we'll be flying tomorrow to Gatwick, and then on Sunday to Billund. That's what is in the schedule, at least. Yeah, fair enough, Jasper. I mean, you will find out. Okay, should we start boarding at least?
Boarding requested.
Ready for complete? A firm. You can turn on the seatbelt. Okay. I just need to go for a few seconds of a back very soon.
Passengers boarding starting.
Okay. Just it's got some soda. Yes. Alicia started the boarding. Go ahead. Oh no, we haven't. Oi, I haven't started you. Apologies. I still started sampling cargo. No. Yes, correct. I think the microphone is not really the best. Is it me or is the when I listen back to it, it doesn't sound very good. Am I correct? Especially like this sound is quite weak if I'm just not too far away from it either. Quite annoying actually.
Ground to cockpit.
Go ahead. Wait, sorry.
Hi, Captain. Microphone check, please.
May I see your boarding pass?
Read it loud and clear.
Okay, Captain. Radio check is complete. We'll contact you when we're ready to start loading.
Boarding pass, please.
Roger.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. Okay, I've spoken to security, and I'm told they'll be ready to send the passengers down to us in a few minutes.
Okay, thank you. It sounds like we've gone boarding already.
No problem. All stations, we're about to start boarding.
Yeah, we have started boarding. Yeah. while ago.
Welcome on board.
Yeah, just let me finish here.
Welcome on board.
The calculation. So now the wind at 15, so straight headwind at 15 knots, with a temperature of 19 degrees and a QNH of 1018. 1018, not 19, 18. I calculate.
Boarding pass, please. May I see your boarding pass? May I see your boarding pass?
Hi, Captain. We've started
Hello.
boarding. Passengers are coming through now.
Thank you.
Welcome on board. Hello?
What's the estimated city fuel weight?
Hello.
56 tons.
This way, please.
56.
Welcome
We're pretty much ready for the departure briefing. And
Hello.
out.
Boarding pass, please.
Graph.
Welcome
So.
on board. This way, please.
The wrong runway.
Round to cockpit.
Then right.
Hello. Hello.
Go ahead.
Hi, Captain. Just a quick update to let you know that we've started
May I
loading.
see your boarding pass?
We'll send the final load sheet up once we're ready.
Hello.
Roger.
This way. This way. Hello.
I would just take us. Probably set the aim for before I forget. 1300.
Hello. Welcome on board. Welcome on board.
Okay.
This way.
Should we just start with the departure briefing? So we want there. East.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hello.
welcome aboard. While you're being
So for the departure briefing, we can start off with the emergency. So the procedure itself is going to be the same as we discussed in Oslo before on the first flight. Of course, if there are any questions of that, please ask. But for the engine outside, that's the only difference. So for the engine outside, we're going to be climbing straight ahead, 25 miles and hold up to 4,000 feet. The weather is looking quite good in Dublin. There is nothing really outstanding here. Winds are favorable for basically all the runways. So all the runs available. Nothing that should be limiting us for landing back here. Like I said, the weather is good. There is slight winds from the northeast, so quite nice. Driving conditions are also dry. That's also a good thing. We also expecting to be departing below the maximum landing weight, so weight-wise, we are not restricted by that for a return back to Dublin. That should be it for the questions. Probably not. Then we go over to the route check and stand by a moment. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everyone's on board.
Thank you. Give us a call once you got the load sheet, please.
No problem. I'll bring it to you as soon as they send it up.
Thank you. Route check. We have the wrong runway and SID in the flight plan, but that's fine. So we will start off. That's not the route. There we go. So yeah,
Round to cockpit.
we are expecting the Route EV 8 Echo departure, and then flying to Route EV, direct to Gotna, direct to Turnberry VUR, direct to and then it'll be freely in for
Hi,
car
Captain.
distance.
Okay, here's the load sheet from ground. I've written the passenger count here, the crew count here, and the total number of souls, not including yourselves, here. Okay, looks like we're all set to go whenever you're ready.
I've compared
No problem.
Yeah, ground is estimated landing fuel in Oslo is 2.4. Around 3.2 net above. You need to move to for the taxi. This is our parking stand charts. 10-9 Charlie. We are parked at stand. There you go. We are parked over here at stand 207. Wait, apologies. We are going down there. Yeah, so we could most expect to be facing north here. And then we will taxi then left on Hotel 1, cross runway 1634, and then Whiskey 1 and continue over to the runway. The airport charts 10-9, again Whiskey 1 and then Sierra. And we do full length Sierra 7 for 10 right today. We have one hotspot along our taxi. That's hotspot number 2 is a good question. There you go. Hotspot number 3 with layout, initial errors, so taxi. We don't really have any others. Another thing to be aware of is that we're going to be using minimum power during the taxi because of jet blast. Make sure doing any hazards to the ground crew and equipment in the vicinity. Other than that, no other hotspots, taxi restrictions, and not one times that's going to be affecting us here on the ground in Dublin. And like I said, also runway condition is dry. When it comes to our departure, we're expecting the route 8 Echo. This is on chart 10-3 Charlie, effective 6th of October 22. So we're departing on the runway 097 degrees to Delta Whiskey 553 above 4,000 feet. Then take a left turn to Delta Whiskey 110 below flight level 90, and then to Lemta, and then continue to Rotev below flight level 230. MSA in Dublin is 4,000 in the south, for the rest is 2,004. Gonna be flying a maximum 250 knots below flight level 100, as usual. We have, yeah. So, when it comes to noise abatement, we are going to be using a standard NADP2. We also have some restrictions regarding some noise abatement corridors, if I remember correctly. We are outside of that corridor after we are passing 3,000 feet for the 10 left. Correction, 10 right. So, but lateral-wise, if you just follow the flight path, then we are good there. So again, NADP2, so 15 feet AGL, concept spirit vent, bug up to 20, and then retract the flaps as scheduled. Passing 3,300 feet, or 3,000 feet AGL. We're going to cancel speed and continue accelerating the aircraft. And then we're also above the this noise abatement corridor. Also flying out towards the sea, so that's also good. When it comes to the climb out, we need a minimum climb gradient of 9.1% and 3.3% for obstacle clearance. So that's going to be, for the most part, 2,000 to 2,400 feet a minute for us in the 737, and we're not very heavy either. That's not really going to be a concern. And for the 3.3%, it's going to be then between 800 and 900 feet a minute. So again, not really that much. Other than that, when it comes to other threats, we have 3 cranes south of the airport, up to about 400 feet AMSL, so about a little bit less than 200 feet AGL, 2 mobile and 1 tower crane. They are all lit, so that's fine. It's daylight, so that's not really going to be anything significant. we have quite some bird activity in the vicinity of the airport, so I recommend that to use full landing lights on the climb out to reduce the risk of bird strike. So we'll be using the retractable as well for the departure, even though we're not really using that during daytime, because again of the birds. Other than that, there shouldn't really be anything else on the threat side for this departure. So are there any questions? Probably not, then our briefing is complete. Oh, lagging. Let me check. Looks good here. Yeah. There you go, oxygen 100%. Yes, preferred checklist to the line, pins and cores removed, oxygen is tested 1%, now transfer and display switches, no auto, window heat on, presentation mode selector, auto, flight instruments. We are tracking 330 degrees, QNH 1028, and we are reading, it looks like the QNH may have changed, it's reading 210, 212, between 10 and 12 feet. Let me just check the QNH for Dublin again. $1,700, yeah, so that's correct. And it is 210 as well on the standby, so plus minus 0. Park brake is set, engine start levers cut off, and the taxi takeoff briefing is completed. Preferred checklist to the line is complete. Go ahead.
Loading has been completed. We're sending the load sheet up to you now. We're waiting for you to close up. Once the beacon light is switched on, we'll contact you to begin pushback.
Roger. Paraxilla, welcome, opening well. Yes, they have been good so far. Yeah, I can say that. There's no way to be here. No. Okay, should we do the PA then? So we're departing in about 10 minutes. So need to be a bit quick. 2 hours on the flight back. Flight 0370, good weather en route and good weather in Oslo. It's maybe a bit windy. We may expect some gusts. Between 12 and 16. No, we may not expect gusts then. But maybe a bit windy. Mine damer og herrer, god kveld. Mitt navn er Fabian, jeg er kaptein av bord i dag på AMD Norwegian og resten av besetningen, så ønsker vi dere hjertelig på bord denne flyvningen fra Dublin til Oslo Gardermoen. Flytid til Oslo i dag er forventet å bli rundt ca. 2 timer. Vi begynner straks å bli klare for avgang her fremme. Vi forventer å lytte av gaten om rundt 10 minutter. Så hvis dere kan være snill, sette dere ned, ta på oss sikkerhetsbeltet. Også for egen sikkerhets og andres bord, så anbefaler vi på det sterkeste å følge på den veldig viktige sikkerhetsdemonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinbesetningen nå, veldig snart. Når det kommer til taxituren vår i dag, så venter vi ikke at den skal være alt for lang før vi er klare for avgang. Det kommer litt an på trafikk og så videre her i Dublin, men det ser ganske rolig ut for øyeblikket. Avgangsruten vår er ganske så grei også. Vi kommer til å ta først rett østover, for da kommer til å fortsette litt mer nordøst oppover mot Oslo. Vi forventer en marsj i dag på rundt 37 000 fot. Gode flyforhold er forventet, men som alltid ved anfall på sikkerhetsfelt på basen til fly kommer bort til uventet turbulens. Når vi er i Oslo for øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Det er litt grann vind fra nord for øyeblikket, men utenom det 19 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers sitter ned, slapp av, så håper vi veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, good evening. My name is Fabian, I'm the captain aboard today, and on behalf of Norwegian and the rest of the crew, we want to wish you a very welcome aboard this flight from Dublin to Oslo Gardermoen. flight time to Oslo today is expected to be approximately 2 hours. We are shortly ready for departure, expect to push back in about 10 minutes, so if you may please sit down, take the seatbelts, and for all safety and others on board, we do recommend to follow important this safety demonstration that is coming from the camera crew in just a few moments. When it comes to the taxi today, we don't really anticipate that to be long before for departure. It does depend a bit on traffic, but it looks quite calm at the moment in Dublin. For departure routing as well, we are departing initially eastbound before expecting to then continue northeast up towards Oslo. We're expecting to be cruising at approximately 37,000 feet today. Good flying conditions are expected, but as always, we do recommend to have the zips on just in case encountering some unexpected turbulence. And the weather in Oslo at the moment is looking quite good, with just some little bit of wind from the north, other than that 19 degrees centigrade and clear skies. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with the Norwegian. Thank you. Okay, so then we will confirm the load sheet. Wait, that was the wrong one. Oh. Sorry, seat for 56. I have 56. Connect and the performance. Dublin full length 10 right. Condition is dry. Winds currently 030 at 8. $17 and 28. Flaps 5 for departure and take weight 63.6. Uh, 19.2 on the CG. 19.2. Calculate. This is going to be D rate 2 with an assumed of 45. So D rate 2, assumed 45. 87.2, 87.2, good. Flaps 5, trim 5.6. We have 625 here. 132. 138. And then 142, so 143. 143, and we can car update as well. Okay, pre-project list below the line. Correction standby. We haven't requested the winds. What that's fine. Oh, that's a good question. So regarding retractables, from what I've seen, I'm not really sure, but it looks like they are not using it during daytime, and that also makes sense because they're not really needed. And since they extend from the fuselage, that will just add drag and then fuel burn. So from what I've seen, they just use it during the night, and they then normally take out the retractable once they're cleared to land or clear for takeoff, or basically when entering the runway or when they're cleared to land during when it is either low visibility or night time. Again, I'm not 100% sure, but that's what I've seen at least. But yeah, the reason we're using it now is because of activity. It is recommended to have landing lights on because of that. So more lights we have, the less chance it is for a bird strike, and I think it is better to burn a little bit more fuel than have an aircraft stranded in Dublin because of an engine failure because of a bird that got sucked into that one. So I think it is better to take that extra expense of the burning like 2 kilograms extra fuel. Yeah, maybe yeah. 6 1 set RO 343 C1 VR8 V2 143 MSB 143 097 and 5000 set. Before the checklist complete. Cockpit ground.
Go ahead.
Can you please disconnect the GPU?
Roger. Stand by, please. Ground power has been disconnected.
Thank you. Yes, we can request push and start.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Good, we got the airplanes, we can power pressurize.
Ground to cockpit.
So just check. Go ahead.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Just a heads up, your beacon light is not active.
Oh no, why? Yeah, this is a bit annoying. Yeah, I disabled that.
Tow is connected. Release parking brakes when ready to push back.
Before start checklist, flight door is closed the doors, close windows. Closed locked, anti-collision light. On, transponder, altitude off, rudder and trim.
Locking gear.
Before start checklist complete, we are ready. Just disregard the self-cargo, it's wrong actually. Is there any traffic in our vicinity that can hinder us from pushing? No, there is 3 aircraft on the ground, 1 taxi to the runway, 1
is inserted.
parked.
Stand by while we start pushback.
So facing north on uniform, release point uniform. Yeah. Dublin traffic, Nordic, 6 Charlie Mike, pushing, facing north, release point uniform from stand 207 Dublin. Copy on clear push, release point uniform, brake set.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes please.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you, starting to unload in sequence.
Okay, Captain. We're clear of the stand and you're free to start engines.
Wait a little bit longer, because we are still in the inner part of the stand. There's some limited space there, so careful with jet blast. push slow is quite long and 8 because at least less fuel in the engines. Oh yeah, I to change over here.
That's much better. Okay, starting up number 2. Yeah, firing up number 2. Starter cutout. Starting number 1. Starting it out.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Affirmative, we have 2 good engine starts, you can disconnect.
Unlocking gear.
Wrong bleed, there we go. Enable next altitude. 4,000 above. I mean, what? Okay, I can just disregard. Maybe we should be above. Yeah, we should be above 4,000. Yeah, that's the thing. Above.
Tow truck disconnected.
He said we're not
Bypass pin
able to
removed.
fly above. Okay, let's see what that
Left
does.
is clear. Right is clear.
Thank you for the help. Have a great day. Looking for the pin. See you next time. Bye bye. That was. No. Should come on the right. There we go. There you go. Flaps 5. Flag control check. For taxi. Generators on, probate on, anti-ice. Off, air color press, packs auto, isolate valve auto, engine start switches, continuous, recall, checked, engine start levers, alt-tent, flag controls, checked, ground equipment. Clear, flaps 5 bland, 5 green, APU, off. Before taxi complete. Okay, so we are taxiing then via link 4, Hotel 1, crossing 163. Yeah, taxi via link 4 to holding point Hotel 1. Dublin traffic, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, taxiing via link 4 to holding point Hotel 1 Dublin. Right clear and left clear. Brakes released.
Please set your parking brake.
Of course, you are bugged. You just disregard that. Again, remember minimum power. Right is clear. Left clear. So now we're going across and then taxi via Whiskey 1 and Sierra to holding point 10 right. Yeah, right clear. Left clear, and Hotel 1 is going to be the first to the left here. Let's clear up on Foxtrot outer as well. And it's clear to the left, clear to the left. Dublin traffic, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, crossing runway 16 via Hotel 1, continuing taxi via Whiskey 1 and Sierra to holding point Sierra 710 right, Dublin. Hello. Left clear.
Hi, Captain. Everyone seated and
Right
secured for takeoff.
Thank you.
No problem.
And we are clear to cross. Left is, yeah, there was not really much there on the left though. Not right either. Let's even close that taxiway there. It's gonna be first to the right here. Yeah, otherwise we'll enter the runway. Left is clear and right is clear. Go. Ryder just took off. We can go weather radar on my side and we can go terrain radar on your. There we go. And right is clear, left clear. Left clear. I can't still trust my tailor, it's a bit annoying. Okay, we can see the cabin. Before take a checklist. Flaps, 5 plan, 5 green, stabilizer trim, 625 units, set cabin code given before take a checklist complete. And left is clear. Approach path looks quite clear. Dublin traffic, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, cleaning up departing 10 right via Sierra 7, Dublin. Of course you didn't stop turning when I set it to neutral. Left is clear, right is clear. Are we ready? Okay, ready, take off. Stabilized, setting thrust. Take off resets.
$80 knots.
Checked.
V1.
Rotate. Positive rate.
Gear up. Speed advance, 220 knots. Good to see the set. Flaps 1, speed checked. Flaps up, speed checked. cancel speed. Continue to flight level 160 set. Standard. Standard. And after tech checklist, engine bleeds. On, packs, auto, landing gear up and off, flaps up, no light, no altimeters. Standard set cross check, we're passing through flight level 065. Now, plus minus 0 after take checklist complete. Come on, eh? We can delete the ready to climb. And you continue up to flight level 370. Set, and we can disregard the altitude restrictions. Yeah, below flight level 90. Disregard and disregard. Then we have disregarded you below 90 and you below 23. Hey, firm. Good. Let's flight level 100. Yes, that's all looking good up there. And we get off the seatbelts. Good. Then we're on our way back to Gardermoen. So we're currently landing at 1952. So we're landing behind schedule. And not really surprised. But we will probably be able to save up something en route. Maybe even climb a bit higher if possible. We could go up to flight of 390, so if we see it's needed, or if we want to, we can ask the controller to climb us up another 2,000 feet. We have Scottish online. So I'm going to be contacting him shortly. Yeah. Nice, Tulsa. Oh, nice. Perfect. Ay, ay, ay. Oh, nice. Oh. Yeah. Wait to see when we're going to be contacting Scottish. How long that will take. Passing flight 200. Yes, looking good. Yeah, so ready for that contact me. Yeah, I will come eventually. I actually don't think the winds are going to be that strong up at flight level 380 either. No, correction, 37. Don't think it's going to be that bad. I think we should be quite... yeah, but yeah. May not help too much climbing up another 2,000 feet either. The winds are not going to be that bad. There's that sun. Is it still way up there? It's way up there. That's correct. Take it here on the side when it passes down. There you go. This is Scottish on 13553. 135, hold on, 13553.
Scottish, hello, Osprey 701 Bravo 360, correct now.
Osprey 701 Bravo, Scottish, hello, thank you, squawk 7334, and it's the ACPAT 1 Echo Bravo.
7334, ACPAT 10, Osprey 701 Bravo.
United 770, contact ground 121.1755.
1755 for ground.
Yeah, UV86 Yankee, clear to land 106 to 1070 at 101. Shuttle 8 uniform, Chandler heading 025, on that heading clear LS 106.
Scottish, good evening, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike passing 260.
Nordic 3, Cushion 6, Charlie Mike, Scottish Control, hello, time pilot 370.
Flight 370, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike. 377.
IEV 231 behind the landing company 8319, correction 8620 on funnel, with mountain lake number 06 behind. Shuttle 8 Hotel, descend flight 130 at 150 expected. I see good one, Mike, you're still at flight level 110, you haven't descended to any lower altitude, expedite descent, full path from state please 1029.
Yeah, I'm afraid I'm scanning over my descent. Expedite descent 4,000 feet for 01 Mike.
ISO 473, you're about to leave my airspace there. The next sector is offline, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Smart Unicom, ISO 473, have a great night.
Bye-bye, ISO 19 Alpha, same for you, monitor Unicom 122 decimal 8.
Have a good ISO 19 Alpha.
Yeah.
Copy flight officer,
Crossing Gear Zulu, hello, Scottish Control, Roger.
Ja, we do future cat Tango Romeo November.
2550 FR.
Already forgot what the waypoint is actually, what the VR is actually called.
And Coast Guard,
turn bearing, of course, yeah.
4334.
The future cat turn bearing. No.
Shuttle 8 Hotel descent button 90. Easy 839, resume navigation, correction, easy 839, turn left heading 080 degrees.
Storm ready, good day, clearing in 611,
Scanning 4611, Scottish Control, hello, squawk 6211.
And we are passing flight level 300.
If you're not April, I'm just going to take you back to the east and then give you a left turn towards Lerbu.
Yeah, it's looking good on the temperature as well.
AVH 26 Yankee, contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye, easy 321, clear for takeoff from the 06, the wind 070 degrees, 11 knots. She's at 1 Mike, 10 left heading 280 degrees.
Right 30 degrees to go on the 1 Mike.
Negative, left turn 280 degrees.
Left
yeah, they got 50 miles to turn bearing, okay.
Rescue 199, limit control airspace there, what service you're requesting outside of control airspace?
We'd like to change you to the Rescue 199.
Rescue 199, no problem, my service 78, full contiguity, vehicle en route, bye-bye.
Full contiguity, vehicle en route, bye-bye, Rescue 199.
Nice. Approaching Scotland.
Runner 13 Tango Lima, hello, roger.
HTV response.
Unfortunately, it was not Scottish, but the Polaris is offline. And there is generally nothing in Oslo at the moment. Unfortunately.
AC-23, hold position after departure, runway 07. Standing reservation, and then right turn on track to Lisbon, flight approach 5,000 feet.
There's 7 knots on there, and then track right to Lisbon, climb up to 23.
AC-23, repair correct, and runway 07, clear take off, the winds at all degrees, 070 degrees at 8.
This one is take off
Shuttle 8 uniform, set land, runway 06, the wind 070 degrees, 11 knots.
Yeah, tower online in Scotland. Is that Glasgow, perhaps? Yep, it's Glasgow.
Optical 24 Sierra, Scottish Control, hello. Shuttle 8 Hotel descent, follow for 70. Easy 839, turn left turn, onto heading of 255. That's 255. Easy 41 Quebec Romeo, thank you for hire, contact London 133705.
Yes. 32 miles out.
321, front of a 25. And easy 83 down out of Zuma navigation direct Lergu at Lergu, clear down on approach runway 07.
Navigation direct Lergu at Lergu. At Lergu, unified system.
Scottish Control, good afternoon. Easy 322 Juliet and 14 Alta Grove, requesting IFR clearance, please.
Stand by. Canadian 4611, what runway are you actually going for?
16.
Canadian 3611, what you report when established on the ILS, runway 16.
Scandinavian.
8 from Canadian.
Cupid 1, Mike, 10 left heading 245, descend to altitude 2,900 feet.
Left 245 down 2,900 feet for Seagull Mike.
1,000 to go.
Ultra 701 Bravo, when ready, descend protocol 260, triple level by access.
Automatic 260, access, Ultra 701 Bravo.
Easy 9 Echo Grove, when ready, descend protocol 130. Satellite Hotel, vectoring for the ILS, runway 06, leave Tartan, heading 270 degrees.
Leave Tartan up, heading 270 degrees,
Runway 13 Tango Lima, via Alpha 1, line up runway 0.
Oh wait, we have Edinburgh ground as well. That's nice. When did in Oslo?
Contact ground 121.755.
Yeah, it's 17. Yeah, the winds are actually increasing in speed. But at least we're not expecting any gusts. That's nice.
People run Mike 10 right, heading
010
degrees,
they
on
go
that
level
heading
off.
cleared ILS runway 05.
Yeah, we're 16 miles out of Turnberry. Waited
Right,
on 10 miles
010,
before we did fuel check.
1 Mike.
Easy 23, climb now, protocol, sorry, excuse me, Easy 23, what's your intention?
We're going to be doing some I-pass circuits on Dublin.
Easy 23, roger, 10 left, heading 070 degrees.
070 degrees.
All stations Scottish, I'll be back in 1 minute, stand by, the number 56.
Nikolai, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well.
First runway 13 Tango Lima, you're clear for takeoff, runway 06, the wind 070 degrees, 11 knots.
Runway 13 Tango Lima, take place at 1:30.
All stations, I'll be back in 1 minute, stand by.
Okay. There you go, Turnberry. But you're there. Okay, so 5.5 tons, we could have 5.7 on board. 5.7, 1.9 burn, we currently have burn through 1.9. And 20 minutes, we've been flying for 20. Not good. At least fuel-wise, we're doing quite. We expect to save some more fuel later on, since we just traveled out of Dublin. Next waypoint is then Clon. That's the last waypoint before starting our descent. There's still no way to see all night in Oslo. Bit unfortunate.
Station, sorry, Scottish is back. Break, Shuttle 8 Hotel, descent to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1021.
Descent 5,000 feet, QNH 1021, Shuttle 8 Hotel.
Sugar 1 Mike, contact Glasgow Tower 118805.
118805, thank you very much for the ATC.
Getting in 4611, rotor taxi stand 4, goodbye, via Mike.
I mean, the control was gone though, so...
3 Tango Lima, New Squawk 6477.
Was that for us?
Question runner 13 Tango Lima, Squawk 6477.
Exactly, it was. I mean, it was worse than less, also Ryanair aircraft. But to say that might.
Stand number 4. Shuttle 8 Hotel, stand right heading 020 degrees.
Right heading 020 degrees.
And easy 53, sorry about that, 10 left turn heading 255.
Yeah.
Easy 362, hello, at an altitude, cruising altitude 380 going to Edinburgh.
Easy 3262, Scottish Shallow Roger, break, easy 23, 10 left heading 250 degrees.
250 easy 3262.
Easy 3262 north, that was not for you, you need to listen out on the frequency.
Easy 3262, I'm very sorry, my mic is really bad.
And easy 23, you can expect radar vectoring for the RMP approach, runway 07, via Lurgu.
Expecting RP is 07.
Easy 321, climb flight over 350.
321. Great design.
Runner 13 Tango Lima, Squawk 6477, climb flight over 350.
Where is our aircraft? That was not our aircraft.
Easy 9 Echo Golf, descent flight over 70.
I found our aircraft. Heading 44, what? For us.
United 3243, face for it.
Easy 32, just want to confirm runway 06 and sit at bay 1 Echo.
Easy 327, Echo arrival.
Easy.
Shuttle 8 Hotel on your present heading when established on the localizer runway 06, descend with the platform.
It's a clock. Okay, it is that.
No, and he plotted all the growth taking your full time.
That 83 Juliet.
83 Juliet, Scottish Control, hello, Bled Manchester, via Lisbon. Climb to altitude 5,000 feet, squawk 4450.
What is this?
Manchester via Lisbon, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 4450.
Stand 1-5.
83 Juliet, correct, expect runway 07 for departure. Easy 321, good direct Suburb. Easy descent to altitude 4,000 at Lurgu, clear down to approach runway 07.
1840.
70,000 out. Lurgu cleared for the RP 07.
Easy 9 Echo Golf, 10 left heading 275, back to Dallas approach, runway 06.
Oh, so you're strong.
It's 77 Scottish.
Maybe still 11. Was Quebec.
Scottish, hello, Lomax 6 Victor Romeo.
Lomax 6 Victor Romeo, Scottish. Hello, the squawk 327 me, 1 mile will commence.
Squawk at Victor Romeo.
Squawk 3207.
Yes, 2019.
1 Mike arrival for Manchester, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Leaving 9 Echo off to Central Orchard 4000.
Exactly an hour until top of the set.
103. And is it 2-3, what's your intention for this approach?
We're going back up. Then doing another one.
So after departure then, your instructions will be to fly runway heading, climb to altitude 5,000 feet.
Come on, heading.
United 3243, Scottish Control. Jet 5, are you able to accept climb to quality 390?
We're done.
United 3243, sorry about that. No idea how the flight from the aircraft with you on
United 3243, Scottish Control, hello, thank you, no problem, and roger.
Sure, for Delta side.
Delta 25, Scottish.
I'm sorry, we can only do 3-5 for you.
33, accept climb to quadruple 390.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I was just wondering if you'd like a drink, maybe a tea or coffee, or a bottle of water.
Does anyone want anything to drink?
Chatelaine Hotel, Switzerland, Mr. 06, the wind 070 degrees 1.
You think Hannibal? Yeah, should we
stand right heading 345.
Please welcome. Det är en månad. I need a fair. Och då var sånt som Max
United 3243 for Scottish.
This control, good evening, radio stop 3000.
Control, thank you, 1 echo ready.
Then take 1 echo for the bus rate. Polski.
This is 321, contact London 133.705.
Okay. Yeah, please get 1 water and 1 coffee then.
Of course, I'll go and get it for you now, just give me a few minutes.
Thank you.
Emirates 7 Alpha, flammable 400.
MS7 Alpha, Scottish Control, hello, Roger. Delta 25, crossing times, 1.
Intro for
Ja, fortsätter lite på lite cross. Och så är det descent.
Oscar 701 Bravo, thank you, descent flight of 160.
Officer 070, Bravo.
Ja.
Gosh, I see these 6286 on the ground we're approaching Alpha 1. 2826 Victor, follow behind Brigade 39 onshore while
19 is...
Easy 9 Echo Golf, turn right heading 030 degrees, later 6.
Essentially the 12 and now the information. Alpha Airbus A319 clearance.
Easy 49 Golf Charge very slow. Thank you. Lead by O, Roger 5 feet. 7, 2, 4, 5.
Easy from Golf Sierra 12, intersect south 30.
Close in the air, 704.
Expecting 074, 9 Golf Charge.
Okay, of course Delta aircraft is going to Amsterdam.
Right, hold it right, down 1%.
Yeah, right, 121.
Yeah. United 3243 Scottish. Contact rate 36.465, bye-bye.
Yeah, now it's about 360 at 14, so it is going down on the speed at least. That's nice. I have way too many voice cracks, it's a bit annoying.
Runway 06, step take off the wind 07011 knots.
Take off, easy 628,
Go 96 with your Romeo, expect to cross Chilney at flight level 250, reporting ready for descent.
I mean, come on. Yeah. Just look like I'm gonna get out those drinks for a long time. I know this cabin crew right there using quite some time to give us that. Not my fault. It's a bit annoying, but yeah.
British Alpha 3 call us.
Oh, whoa. Actually gonna be that windy.
Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo, Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo Scottish.
Oh, the windy outside today.
Oslo 701 Bravo, descent flight level 120. I found descent flight level 120. 120. Mechanical roll good lands on the 06, the wind's at above 0 degrees. This is 3 taxi out over the chart on the...
Taxi out of the Delta 1, with the step and by Charlie crossing runway 17 UC 322 there.
Blue Max 6 with Romeo Scottish.
Vi får se om jag ser det almost off.
At 5 with direct rip, so Romeo India Bravo Sierra Oscar.
Direct to rip show
for 40. 6 to the south of an hour.
That conflict has now been resolved. Would you like to climb to 370 or are you happy to stay at 350?
It's to
What's your time, sir? Blue Max 6 with Romeo, expect to cross flight level 250 by Chilney. Chilney is reporting ready for descent.
250 para Chilney, we will go replace Blue Max 6 Victor Romeo.
Thank you. Nordic 6 Charlie Mike squawk 0502.
0502 Nordic 6 Charlie Mike. 05. we didn't get a squawk before now. We're more than halfway through airspace and we just received the squawk now.
7 Bravo, hello, taxi, 20 point Bravo, runway 07. Excuse me, did you get clearance for 23 or 05?
Yes, I was sorry, just give me the taxi. Fine, disregard.
Easy 23, clear to land, runway 07 first. Cushion clear, but touch and go, runway 07, the wind at order groove, 070 degree base knots.
Goes runway 0.
And Kevin 7 Bravo, the departing runway 05, so it's going to be taxi to 20 point Golf 1, runway 05 via Golf.
Yeah, sorry about that. With the normal 1 million, via Golf,
no problem, is the 828, cushion 628, big
I'm going to be, I do want my coffee. I'll call the cabin crew to get...
Number 130, Alpine 3 in Soski.
Oscar 701 Bravo, descent follow 70.
Follow 70, Oscar 01 Bravo.
Hi, Captain.
Hello, what type of my coffee here?
No problem. We're just serving you. We're done.
Oh, okay, thank you.
Q3, thank you. We're heading time to 4,000 feet.
We're heading 4,000 feet.
We're 286 Scottish.
Still waiting to see in Oslo.
Officer 701 Bravo, vector status approach from the 0610 left heading 2 down at 0 degrees.
Left heading 2 on a 0, Oscar 701 Bravo.
Bush approach is booked on the 20th of May. That's not... not today.
Hello, Roger.
6 arrivals into Cardamom.
Delta 477 Scottish.
I'll be all the way back there. Yeah, we still have some time before our arrival into Oslo, so... Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your drinks are ready in the storage area, so feel free to collect them whenever you're free.
Thank you.
No problem.
649 Golf Charlie, push and start approach.
I'm going to leave the cockpit for 2 minutes though.
Yeah, so we'll go right Golf 1, ready for start.
First, easy 9 Echo Golf, contact ground 121.755. Oscar 701 Bravo, descend 12 shoot 4,000 feet, QNH 1031.
Descend 4,000, QNH 1031, Oscar 701 Bravo.
Q3, turn right, heading 200 degrees.
200
DD2 Juliet, ready for departure.
DD3 to Juliet, roger, hold position after departure, runway 07. Stand nose abatement, and right turn on track to Lisbon, climb to altitude 5,000 feet.
Departure, runway 07, right turn towards Lisbon, and climb 5,000 feet, DD2 Juliet.
If you think you are correct, you can line up Bravo 07.
Line up 07, 223, yeah.
So like 6 Victor Romeo, when ready, descend flight level 250 to be level by Tony. So like 6 Victor Romeo, when ready, descend flight level 250 to be level by Tony.
Yes, when ready, I will descend to 250, Blue Maxim Victor Romeo.
Good evening, comment 4334,
Comment?
Comment 4334, Station Control, hello, Roger.
Yeah, coming back over the contact.
Nordic 6 Charlie Mike requesting to leave the cockpit for approximately 2 minutes.
Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, that's approved.
Thank you. Okay, I'll be back in just a few moments.
Navigation direct logo.
Navigation direct logo, station.
Yeah, Bravo.
Get 7 Bravo, sorry, thanks. From Bravo 1, from the 05, there's a take off the wind 090 degrees, 15.
No, it's 4.5, so 7 Bravo.
Easy 49 Golf Charlie for taxi.
Easy 49 Golf Charlie, taxi to running point Delta 1, runway 07, right Charlie, cross runway 17.
Taxi holding point Delta 1, runway 07, right Charlie, cross runway 17, and just for your information, see that the aircraft appear to be hovering over the threshold of 07, Easy 49 Golf Charlie.
AFAM, I'm aware of it. I have got a supervisor on that. There should be substantial.
Roger.
Easy 3262 requesting descent, please.
Comment 4334, sorry, taking your request.
Can we be at the cockpit for 5 minutes?
Yeah, that's approved. Let me know when back.
Local comment 4.
Delta 25, contact Maastricht 136.465, bye-bye. Delta 25, contact Maastricht 136.465, bye-bye.
Maastricht 136.465, bye-bye, Delta 25.
Emirates 7 outside, it's 40%.
Roger, standby please. First, ED 3262, turn right at 5 degrees and descend flight level 260.
Descend to flight level 260, easy 3262.
And turn right by 5 degrees.
Turn right by 5 degrees, easy 3260.
Oslo 701 Bravo, turn right heading 035, on that heading cleared LS from the 06.
Turn right heading 035, on that heading cleared LS, 06, Bravo.
Easy 3 to Julia, clear for takeoff from the 07, the wind 070 degrees at 10 knots.
Same with takeoff, 070, Julia.
And then 7 Alpha, turn right by 5 degrees and descend flight level 380.
Right, 5 degrees, 781 Alpha.
Easy 3262, just want to confirm right heading 5.
Right by 5 degrees. Get 7 Bravo, thank you. Climb now, flight level 250. Go Hotel Mike, correction, Go Hotel Alpha Mike Romeo, Scottish Control, good evening, thank you. Status approved, plus the tunage 1030.
Approved, Go Hotel.
And comment 4 to back.
Come 4334, roger.
Emirates 7 Alpha, confirm right heading 005.
Yeah, that will do. Descend flight level 340.
Descend flight level 340, Emirates 7 Alpha.
And if you 3262, report your new heading.
Okay, I'm back. Wait.
Easy 3262, heading 290.
Roger.
KLM 7 Bravo, requesting direct Austin.
KLM 71 Bravo, let's see. You can route direct to Oslo.
Sorry, can't take you direct Oslo.
And good evening, there. Correction, easy to Latin 22 information out for request I pass the filter or Airbus 320 now.
On the fully back break, Emirates 7 Alpha 10 left, heading 295, descend flight level 300.
295, descend 300, Emirates 7 Alpha.
Easy 32 Juliet, flying now flight level 250.
Flying now flight level 250, easy 22 Juliet.
Easy 628 Victor, and ready, descend flight level 100.
Descend flight level 100, easy 628 Victor.
Alpine 38 Hotel Whiskey, descend flight level 70.
Phantom 38 Osowski.
Nordic 6 Charlie Mike back in cockpit.
Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, roger.
There you go.
Service control, good evening, runway line 3 Golf Romeo, level 36, Mike decimal 801 bound Apple, planning for the input 1 Echo.
Runway line 3 Golf Romeo, service control, hello, thank you, roger.
Alpine 38 Osowski, proceed for this.
Hij rijdt de welkom op wel. Oh, nice.
70, Deep Tartan heading to...
Oi.
Gratulerer. Started 3703 Osowski, thank you.
Congratulations.
Easy 3262, resume navigation, direct ACPAD, descend flight level 200.
I mean, fair enough, fair enough. Was the first landing, I mean, makes sense.
200 feet.
Emirates 7 Alpha, resume navigation, direct ACPAD, descend flight level 260.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, I actually don't know. I mean, I can agree, especially with the winds and turbulence. That's definitely not where it should be in MSFS. But other than that, I'm not quite sure actually. But I mean, it could also depend what type of aircraft you are flying as well. So yeah, but are you referring to the old or the new simulator? That's also a good thing to know. Yeah, already, or not already, you finally got it. That's nice though, hope you enjoyed it. So yeah, sounds fun.
On a proper property as first control, hello, okay.
Easy 490, Charlie Delta.
That's on 6999, to Chilney, 1 micro arrival, Chilney, 1 micro arrival.
It's Red Nose as well, it's company.
Golf, Mike Romeo, Roger Taxi, 214.
Scudder, welcome back, welcome back.
Runway 0, Christian runway 05.
105.
And easy 23, clear protection go, runway 07, the surface winds, order crew 070 degrees,
We are... Oi.
Alpine 38, Hotel Whiskey, descent off your 4000 feet.
Is it working now?
10,000 Skynet 13 Osowski.
Yeah.
Easy 1
Romeo,
I don't know. Is the audio a little bit... it doesn't look like the audio is working as it should.
Easy 1 Mark check.
Roman 6 Victor Romeo, contact window control 133.705.
Maybe it's working. But yeah, we're landing Oslo. We are... Yes, we're landing at 21 1:45. We're just going 52. This is local time. But we probably about 45, between 48 and 45-ish, something. I don't know. Wait and see. Does depend on a little bit. We're a bit behind schedule at the moment, but that's fine.
Control, very good evening, Alpha Tango Alpha leading, fly level 380 overhead Riddick.
Hello.
Hello, I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like.
You guys want any food?
That's a road left in the one back. Easy 3 to Juliet, Marcus 1 might arrival from Manchester.
Okay, I understand, Andren, I understand. I understand. Toddy quick lunch. Oh, sounds good. Yes.
Hello, correction line up from the 06. And easy 49 o'clock Charlie, hold position after departure runway 07, standard nose abatement, then a right turn on track Lisbon to climb to altitude 5,000 feet.
Oh, can I please get one quick lunch?
I was just wondering if you were hungry. I'll get you something to eat if you like. Of course, I'll go and get it for you now. Just
If you
give
want to
me
go
a
Charlie
few minutes.
correct, behind the landing company 8321 is doing a touch and go, land of the weights on the
Oh, already, Andren. Fair enough. Okay, tack ska du ha. Yeah, thanks for tuning in then. Good night and see you later. Bye bye.
Fighting 330 degrees Alpha and trading Tower Ski.
KLM 924, clear for takeoff runway 06, the surface wind 060 degrees, 8 knots. Oslo 701 driver, contact ground 121.75 bar.
Still waiting in Oslo.
And Golf Mike Romeo, what's the intention?
Alright, apologies.
Golf Mike Romeo, Roger, stand by, I will call you back very shortly. Up on cleared, Hotel Whiskey, turn right heading 030 degrees, on that heading, clear direct approach from 06.
Fighting 030 degrees on that heading, clear approach from 06.
Yeah, at least we are not the first aircraft we're landing, that's for sure.
Descent level 210.
Descent level 210.
Yeah. 1363.
Thank you, flight level 310, report your request level.
Let's fly to Praha tomorrow. Prague. Stand 51. Long taxi. No. I hope we'll be landing on 01 right. Oh.
Romeo, hold position, nav departure, runway 05.
Yeah, most likely 01 right. Otherwise it's going to be long taxi back to the parking. We're expecting stand 51. That's on the southeastern pier, or the east pier to the south. So that's going to be the stand beside where we parked before we departed from Oslo. We parked at 5-3, so the neighboring is 5-1.
You did say you're ready for departure, isn't it?
So we had Lima taxi. For the Lima taxi. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Your cruise is ready.
Thank you. I can't hear the cabin crew. I need to see if I can get that out of my headset now, because I can't hear anything. The downside is that I then won't be able to hear them when we're on the ground. That's the downside. I'll see. And if I take it on a headset as well, can I I'm not quite sure how smart it is to experiment with this now.
Yeah, excursion easy 628 Victor,
or application audio capture.
Heading 210 degrees.
Can we catch self-loading cargo? Yes, we can.
33.705.
That's good. Of course, you are on the top. That's not supposed to. That's not supposed to be. You are still on top, okay. Then it is going to be sound mixer options. And if we then take self-link cargo over to default, and if we trust call, how is the sound then?
Easy 49 Golf Charlie, stand by 45, break easy 23, turn right heading 235.
Is it good enough for the sound?
And easy 2 Lima ready for push and start.
Easy 2 Lima push and start approved.
Hi, Captain.
Yeah, sorry, I forgot what I needed.
Ryanair 44 Papa Sierra, direct Loxa, Lima Oscar Kilo Sierra Alpha.
To be honest, it was still quite low on the sound. Oh, yeah, that's because I have had it on the.
Roger, cleared to Belfast City.
But how was the sound for the camping today? Was it alright? It's a bit.
Stand by, let me have a look at the routing of Coliban. Stand by 81.
Hello.
Hi, Captain. I've made your drink. So waiting for you in the galley area.
Thank you.
No problem.
157, hello, hold, taxi and hold. Alpha 1, we're ready for departure.
When did I request that to drink? Oh, for the first drink I requested. Came now? It's a bit late.
Flight audible 250. Comet 4334, when ready, descend, audible 250.
When ready, Control 250. Is it also possible to maybe do a couple of laps around the hill?
Comet 4334, Roger, whereabouts are you thinking?
Just near Neck Hill waypoint.
Comet 4334, Roger, I can see what I can do. You can descend, audible 250.
And final 250, that's possible.
KLM 94 route direct, in fact no, KLM 94, we're inbound coming in from that direction, just continuing departure. Easy 628 Victor, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 103, question QNH 1028.
And 5,000 feet, QNH 1028 for 628 Victor.
Correct, can expect vectors for the RMP approach, runway 07 by Lagos.
Expect RMP 07 by Lagos, easy 628 Victor, thank you.
Going 327 behind the landing, easy 8320 on short final, line up and rate from.
Yes, the max aircraft flying out of Oslo tomorrow morning, down to Gran Canaria, Las Palmas.
And go, Mike, from your
Say Romeo Yankee Charlie. Nice max 8.
Roger, I will get back to you. Break, Ryanair 44 Papa Sierra, contact Maastricht 136.465. KLM 94, sorry, you said you're requesting 410?
Yes, it's okay.
KLM 94, no problem, class article 410.
Oh, there's the sun.
Easy 3262,
Thankfully this is behind us, so expecting that to be causing up any problems.
LF7 Alpha, descent flight of
Yeah, we turn on 360 at 40 and 17, just the 20 meter, yeah, the clock is 50 now, so we're expecting a 50 meter in just a few minutes.
EV23 descend to altitude 4,000 feet, resume navigation direct low.
Yeah, so we're descending at 16. We forgot to call the cabin crew regarding our
EV23 clear down, fly low, go clear down,
descent, 25 minutes, so we can call them now.
EV68 Victor descend to altitude 4,000 feet, resume navigation direct low.
Hi.
Yes, hello. So we're approximately 25 minutes until we descent.
EV68 Victor correct, at low, go clear down, field approach number 07, number 2.
At the good clear down, 0.07, number 2, EV68 Victor.
Outbound 3 at Hotel Whiskey, contact ground 121.75 miles.
121.55, clear to South Africa, much to that.
Bye-bye, Boeing 327, clear for takeoff 06, the wind 060 degrees at 8. Takeoff 06.
So we're going to do a fuel check at Clon. There is the flight plan. Clon. You are there. Still 17 miles, okay.
EV12, no problem. Actually, there is no point of going a routing in there. There's Belfast City just right around the corner. So, I've got your clearance when you're ready.
EV12, ready to clear.
EV12, roger. Cleared Belfast City. After departure, runway 07, fly runway heading, climb to altitude 5,000 feet. Squawk 3632.
EV12, after departure, maintain current heading from runway 07, climb 5,000 feet, squawk 3632.
EV12, read back correct, and you can expect runway 07 for departure.
Yeah, runway 07 for departure.
EV49 Golf Charlie, clear for takeoff runway 07, the wind is 080
Is that Inverness talking about?
Clear for takeoff 07,
Oh, for sure. Yeah, it sounds like they're the only direction of departure is something. So, yeah.
Get a 924. You can plan to be flightable 410 by Orchid. Point 227, thank you. Climb now, flightable 110. Flightable 110, 3262. Vector south of approach runway 06, turn left heading 310 degrees.
Left heading 310 degrees, EV360.
Okay, so we're ready for the fuel check.
EV23, maintain speed 160 knots to Greater until 40 ME.
160 degrees to 40 ME, and we'll cut the full landing.
EV23, roger.
Okay, so 3.9, we have 4.2, 3.5, we have burn through, 3.4,
EV22.3 max exit to point Delta 107, Charlie,
and 1 hour 5 and flight 1 hour 6.
Holding point, Delta 1, runway 07, via Charlie, plus 1, someone is it still
EV3260, descent flight 70.
I expect to be handed over to advisory shortly. We're quite silent down here.
Alright, 4334, descent flight 110. Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, leaving my space, Polaris, your flying, monitor Unicom, monitor 2.8, bye.
Monitor Unicom, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, bye-bye.
Easy 49 Golf Charlie, climb now, flight level 230. Climb flight level 2.
There you go, advisory for us. So yeah. It looks like we probably are landing even behind the Hamburg flight. Not sure. At least the Copenhagen flight and the something else flight. I think it is a Lisbon flight. Is landing before us. Let me check here. Arrivals from Warsaw is landing. The Copenhagen is the next one after that, and then we have the Lisbon with TAP Air. And then we have SS from what? He haven't even departed yet. This is correct airport here, but where are we? Ah. Yes, haven't even taken off from Varnes, but it is estimated to be landing before us and even the Hamburg flight. Yeah, so we are landing behind the Hamburg flight. With approximately 10 to 9 minutes. Yeah. At least we're not first in queue, that's for sure. That's fine. Just start preparing for our descent shortly as well. Do we have an estimated landing runway? Yep, we have. I think. Yep. It'll be sit on the right for landing. Go, and it's going to be the ILS. We could use the RMP as well, but I think we'll just go with ILS because of traffic. So with the traffic at the moment inbound all at the same time, so yeah. Take it easy then on the approach. Great. If you expect to direct how much fuel then? I'll be 3 tons, so exactly 1 ton. That's 200 kilograms, that's quite a bit difference there. Yeah, 59 tons on landing. That says something how much we actually will save on that direct. We're saving 200 kilograms in 5 minutes. That's quite nice. Love that. Oslo, carbon, 0 on the right, 2.5. Audition. It's dry. Yes, 3511, 3511. Apologies, 17 degrees, and the Equinox is 19. Back config, take 30, and 59 tons on the landing weight. $139. Yes, so it's gonna be 012 on the track, 012. It's gonna be 11195. Carbon VR on standby. Minimum is going to be 871. And it's 19 on the age. Yes, let's pre-select that. 19. There you go. Just let me get the parking starts, and then we are ready for the briefing. And I also need to just quickly double check something. Okay, are we ready for the approach briefing? We'll start off with the stars, so expecting the Adobe 3 Lima arrival. Discharge to NH2 effective 20th of March 25. So coming in initiative Adobe, maximum 250, continue to NIVD, maximum 250. And Golf Mike 402, maximum 220 at flight level 100, and when they continue like this, via 405, 406, 404 and 455. 430 initial approach fix, Valpe maximum above 5000. Every state Oslo is 3900 feet, maximum 250 knots, and as otherwise instructed. And we do not have any threats for our arrival today. For the approach itself, expecting the ILS for 0 on the right, discharge to level 2, effective 20th of March 25. So, coming in, initial approach fix, Valpe mounted to 25,000 feet, before continuing to Oslo, maximum 204,000. Prevailing 02 degrees, ILS means 11195, Oscar November Echo, 0202, is set triple, and 11195 is also set triple with carbon VR and standby on radio number 1. We're also going to be maintaining a minimum 160 knots until 4 DME. It is going to be standard 3-degree glide, minimums at 871 feet. Transition level, flight level 80 and for mist. If we need to go around, we're going to be climbing on track 0 degrees to 2.5 DME Oscar November Echo. Then we're going to take a right turn and proceed on track 0.5 degrees to 4000. Expect vector in Oslo approach. For the landing configuration, we're landing with flaps 30 today, with a VDA for 139, wing correction 5, negative. It is going to be a wing correction of, it's 15 knots, so wing correction, yeah, I'll take a wing correction of 7 knots, so final is then going to be 146, with full reverse and manual braking. For the taxi, so airport charge 10-9, effective 20th of March 25. We're landing 0 on the right, and we will vacate via either Bravo 6 or Bravo 7, whichever is most optimal for us. Taxi Tango, and yeah, we can take Tango and then Lima Orange for stand 5-1. No hotspots, tax restrictions, any notable no temps for Gardermoen this evening. The road condition is looking good, it is reported to be dry, and the weather conditions as well is looking quite good in Oslo. So yes, that's a bit. Are there any questions? Probably not another approach. Oh, sorry, I haven't even showed you it. Oh, always forget that. Are there any questions? No questions. Okay, that's good. Sorry for that. Apologies. Descent checklist. Rest station, landing altitude set 700, recall checked, auto break off, landing data. VRF 149, minus 871 feet, approach briefing completed, descent checklist complete. It is 15. No, it is 11. Yeah, well then. Yeah, then we could just take the wind correction of 5. Sorry, I thought it was 15. We'll take wind correction of 11, so final is then going to be 1. No, wind correction of 11, wind correction of 5, so final is going to be 144 knots. Oh, nice. That's great to hear, Jesper. Fine-tuned settings. And this sounds also good though. I mean, this is really fun to fly, so that's good. Yeah, I mean, 2020 is good, yeah, I agree. It is. What about the Boris sound pack as well? Nice, enjoy that. Apologies. Oi. That's interesting, Jesper. Huh. I mean, it could maybe be, yeah, because it isn't, if you go and adjust the traffic, for example, that could definitely have a big impact on the performance. And the traffic settings have been relocated in the new sim, so it might be because of that. So that could at least explain it. Again, it could be something else as well, I don't know, but again, it could explain it, but again, MSFS2020 is still a little bit unstable and so on, because yeah, it isn't really optimized completely yet. But yeah, that's interesting to hear. At least I have much better performance on the new simulator than I have on the old one. Yeah. But again, it also depends on system to system. Everyone's systems are going to be different, so yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah, that's good. As long as you enjoy it, then that's great. Well, I got the 300 ER as well. Nice. That's the only 777 variant I have bought so far. Not sure if I'm gonna be buying any others either. Again, I just fly with the Norwegian on the 737, so yeah. Oh, okay, yeah, of course, I understand, yeah. Fair enough. I mean, if you're ending up buying it, it is a really good aircraft. It is. PNG is, they do really make great aircraft, so we'll definitely enjoy it. Yeah, the stock consideration is really good. It is. Orbex have done a great job, especially now with the update they released because of the construction work now going on at one of the terminals at Stockholm. So they've even updated it with barriers to close the taxiways in there, and with some construction work basically going on. That's really cool when they do that. I do really like developers that actually update the scenery so it is actually up to date. Some developers doesn't do that. They just make it, release it, and never touch it again. And that's a bit annoying. Because again, in the real world as well, everything is changing all the time. So yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's quite a bit. Yeah. I mean, it's flight simulation. After all, it is expensive. It is. So, guys, you have enjoyed it. That's great. Yeah, yes, but I mean, there is a freeware scenery on flights.io for Tromsø that I can recommend that is checking out first. I bought the MM simulation scenery, and I have so many problems with that scenery, so I would recommend checking out the freeware one first. Because in general, it looks better than the payware one, and then it will save a little bit of money. So I will recommend you checking that one out first. I mean, if you want to buy it, of course, go and buy it, but I will recommend you checking out the freeware one, because it is actually really good. But yeah, the also definitely worth buying that one. Oh, we got this Skiatos. Whoa. That's cool. So yeah. Yeah, in 3 weeks. Correct. Already 3 weeks. Yeah, I'm using the, what is it called again? Togstad or something with O. Togstad. Yeah, I don't remember what it is called. If you just go to flightsim.io and just search up Economy Tango Charlie, then you will find it. We have some really great scenery. At least I'm using it, but mainly the reason why is because my performance is horrible with the MM simulations. Scenery, it's unflyable. Is it reset MSP? Yeah. Then we can start ascending down to flight level 210. 210 set. Yeah, I agree, Asper. I agree. It is really good. I mean, Microsoft did a great job with 2020. Just think about the difference between 2020 and 2024 as well. Just 4 years. To be honest, I wasn't really expecting that much to change between those two simulators, but Microsoft managed to pull it off, except for the stability and the performance of the same. But that was the same in 2020 as well when that was released. It wasn't really stable. So yeah. At least we started descending, so that's good. There you go, the SES from Trondheim have lifted off, but he's still just climbing. Yeah, so yeah, we started our descent, passing to 360, and we are expected to be landing in Gardermoen at approximately, let's see, 46, so yeah, about on schedule. A bit after schedule-ish. Expect to be landing in about 30 minutes. And the weather is looking good as well. We should have no, sorry, it's 3 minutes left until that update is updated. Until the weather is updated. Mine damer og herrer, dette kaptein som snakker. Som dere kanskje lagt merke til, så nå beveger vi oss ned mot Oslo Gardermoen, og vi forventer land over ca. 30 minutter. For øyeblikket ser det ganske så bra ut. Vi har litt grann vind fra nord, det 17 grader og skyfri himmel. Ellers, vi har blått en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Vi tar godt å fly med oss. Vi håper vi ser første flytur, og så ønsker vi en fin kveld videre. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. As we have noticed, we have gone over the sand down towards Oslo Gardermoen, and we are expecting to land in approximately 30 minutes. The weather in Oslo was looking quite good, with just some slight winds from the north, about 17 degrees centigrade, and clear skies. Otherwise, we hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian. We thank you for choosing us. We hope to see you again on the next flight, and we wish you a pleasant evening. Thank you. Okay, I understand. Yes, but yes, you have flown a bit with the Airbus lately. I hope you have enjoyed that at least. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, if you go to the settings and you go to timing, then it will be under the timing page on settings. So yeah, and that should be passengers boarding and deboarding. So yeah. Yes, but I definitely agree with you. Phoenix is good. I also have the A320 from Phoenix, but I haven't flown it for 1.5 years. 1.5 years, yeah. It's a long time since I've flown with that aircraft. Again, the main problem for me is that I can't hand fly the aircraft anymore. Because the 737 is direct cables compared to fly-by-wire, so it's a completely different handling experience. That's my main problem. System-wise, I still know a bit, but I'm probably a bit could have some refreshment there. And I also do, in generally enjoy flying Boeing more than Airbus. Yeah, I agree. It is a really good aircraft. It is, and they're releasing it in the EO soon as well. And that's something people are waiting for a long time. Fly-by-wire is good, but Phoenix level NEO sounds even better. I mean, it would be cool actually to have a Phoenix level 737 as well, to be honest. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't really matter too much. This aircraft gets us the A to B. We have failure simulations as well. We have everything we need to fly this bird well, so can't really complain. Yeah, exactly. Same here. Same here. Also, if I want to change more to Airbus, it's going to be so much studying to do. It's basically going to be a new type rating. So yeah. Yeah, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Doing great here, thank you. We're doing well as well. All the aircraft is just fly directly in for the landing runway, like the flight from is that the yeah. So the flight from Lisbon is almost colliding with the flight from Copenhagen, and then we have Hamburg coming behind. Yes, but at the moment, I will try out Say Intentions one day because they also offer cabin crew and ground crew communication like Self-Flying Cargo does. And the positive thing is that it isn't scripted compared to Self-Flying Cargo, and Self-Flying Cargos have always been a bit buggy. Like, it was quite good before when I first bought it, but after some updates it just become more and more buggy, unfortunately. So I will test that out. And when it comes to F-Realistic, we have Chase Plane for the simulator as well. I haven't bought that yet either, and I will try that out one day as well. So to be honest, I don't really know. I mean, yes, I can recommend both of them, but compared to the two other add-ons we have available that also basically does the same thing, I don't know which one that's going to be better because I haven't tested them out yet. But if you want sound as well, then FS Realistic, yes, go for that. Because Chase Plane is just the camera system. And also, I'm not really sure how good Chase Plane is regarding the camera movement and so on compared to FS Realistic. So again, I need to try that out. Yeah, do that, yes, but again, I will buy it one day as well, but I just need to actually buy it. So yeah, wait to see when I'm going to be able to get it. Not yet, at least. Yeah, but I mean, it looks quite good. And the main reason I was buying it because Chase Plane is inside the sim. It's going to be less resource and more resource effective on the computer because FS Realistic is an external application. But FS Realistic also have the sounds, but I'm just basically using the sound from the aircraft, not really using the FS Realistic sounds. So yeah, and I also really want to find out if Chase Plane are using G-forces when it comes to the head shake on touchdown, or if feet per minute like FS Realistic does. So you down to flight level 120. But that's a really annoying thing with FS Realistic is that they're using feet per minute. But the G-force is actually what you feel when you're landing, not the feet per minute. So really smooth landing on a really steep runway, a downhill runway could look really hard, but could feel very good. You understand what I mean? That's the challenge at the moment with FS Realistic. I mean, if you want to test out and fly much with the aircraft itself, I definitely recommend doing short haul, especially if you haven't flown that much with the PMDG aircraft yet. Just get the hands on flying the aircraft, both manually and also like just generally be used to the aircraft. I think if you haven't flown much with the 737 yet in the new sim, I recommend you probably do some short hauls just to get used to it. It's a bit more fun as well, isn't it? Hello.
Hi, Captain. I just wanted to come by and ask if everything was going okay.
Yes, everything is fine here, thank you.
Call me if you need anything.
Of course. Yes, if you're landing 45, jag går turn on 64 minutes. Yeah, that's good, SB. Yeah, just to get some hands-on experience with a new sim and aircraft, definitely short-haul flights is the best. Because you're going to be flying more cycles compared to long haul, or sorry, medium haul. So yeah, sounds like a better idea to get used to it. Alright, that's great. Oh yes, we are finished with that. That's nice. It's the last one as well. Can't really complain about that. That's good. Ah, I understand. Sounds fun though. Hope we will enjoy that as well. I really hope that Hamburg flight doesn't fly all around Gardermoen before he's turning final. Because that would be quite annoying. You really depend on this direct routing after you passed I don't remember what the waypoint is called again. Apologies. The waypoint is not Adobe, it is the waypoint after that. We haven't flown the Adobe for quite a long time. It is Nivdu for us, yeah, Nivdu. So, yeah. Oh, okay, I understand, Jesper. It's great to get some working experience, though, that's for sure. It's always great to have. So hope people enjoy it. I need to follow that Hamburg flight. Not really sure what airline it is. That's something I need to find out. What airline is that? I've never heard of that IATA Gold or IKEA Gold. It's an AMD 19. Yeah, but I want to know the airline. What is it? Brotens Regional Airways. Yeah, it's probably the Swedish company, of course. That was a bit surprising. Here we get a 15-minute goal. Oh, of course I hear that. Oh. Not supposed to hear anything from the cabin crew when they're doing the PA. Okay, giving up on having safety cargo on my headset. I'm giving up. No, thank you. In the real aircraft, you don't hear the cabin crew when they're talking on the PA unless you turn on that on your headset. Because that cockpit door is quite good when it comes to reducing noise. Yeah, I mean, it is supposed to be quite sealed though, because yeah, of obvious reasons. So, yeah, and it doesn't look like that the aircraft is doing what I hoped for. It is flying the entire star. Or maybe not. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's not flying the entire star, so I thought he was a bit further south than he actually is. Oh, that's nice. And then we can proceed direct to Valby then. Valby, confirm, execute. And continue to flight over 100. 100 set. Interesting, sounds good though. Yes, but hope we will enjoy it. A lot of traveling. So that's nice. Fair enough, I understand that. I would have done exactly the same, but that flashback. Oh. Okay, so we are... Where in the world are we? Yeah, that's Oslo over there. So I'm not quite sure where we are now. Not very good at the geography down here. Oh, we are up there actually, sorry. Of course we are north of Oslo. But what is this? I don't know. It doesn't really matter too much. Oi, that isn't good, Jesper. Good. Yeah. I mean, that happens. Can't really do much with that, unfortunately. Cedric Kilowatt hopping well. Good question. I actually don't know yet. Most likely, but it does depend what's happening there, or like what aircraft will come and so on. Hello. Hello.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready. Land.
Thank you.
Hi, Captain. Everything is secured ready.
Yeah,
Landing.
wait again.
No problem.
Okay, we did out to flight level 8.5. No, okay, we can go down to 5,000 feet. I was on 5,000 feet. 5,000 set. Fuel engine Oslo is... Is it still 19? Affirm. QNH 1019. 019 set cross checked, approach checklist. Altimeters 1019 set cross checked, we're passing through flight level 109. Now, plus 10 approach checklist complete. Yeah, yes, but it's basically air show at Kjeller, just called Flydagen. So it is, it's a yearly air show at Kjeller. That's all it is. I've just been there once, from what I can remember. That was the last time the F-16 was there. So, just so generally old vintage aircraft and GA aircraft, not really what I'm into, but we'll wait and see. They go past like 100. It's getting dark in here. I'll get some backlighting here. It's a bit depressing without anything. There you go, it's much better. I mean, we don't actually need that much either. About there, that should work fine. Nice. Well, we have Oslo to our right, Lillestrøm straight ahead. Oh, Oslo's there. But can we see? There you go, Holmenkollen. To see that. It's not really hard to see though, to be honest. Yes, circle speed at 20. And we can back down to 220 knots. 220 sets. Okay, we have some cross tailwind, yeah. So that won't impact us too much. Yeah, landing 0 right, so that's fine.
Fasten 421, vacate 01 left, and thank you for waiting.
Okay, 1,000 to go. Continue down to 4,000 feet. 4,000 sets. They have shelled inside as well. Well, that was the speed, apologies. Flaps 1, speed checked, and then speed 200. Both were in heading mode. Flaps 5, speed checked. Fast and go. Go for the push. And localizing class captured. Missed approach 4,000 sets. 0, 1, 2, there we go. Gardermoen traffic, Nordic, 6 Charlie Mike, established, ILS 0 on right, 10 miles out, Gardermoen. Speed 180. Disregard, that's a false alarm, there's no traffic around us. Get out, flaps 15, speed checked. Cam crew, seats for landing, please. Landing to flaps, cam call, given. Engine start switches, continue, speed brakes, arm, landing down, flaps holding 15. There's an aircraft on the ground that is transmitting. There you go, now let's go.
Cargo traffic, Scandinavian 285 and Southwest RMP Whiskey, runway 01 left.
Flaps 30, speed checked. Quick land checklist, flaps, third plan, 30, green light, land checks complete. Approach 1000, we are stable, clear to land. Cargo traffic, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, short file, 01 right, cargo. Disconnecting.
$1,000. $500. $400. Approaching minimums.
Contact.
300. 200. Minimums. 100. 40. 30, 20, 10.
Knots. 80 knots. 60 knots. Here we go. Welcome to Gardermoen, 1 hour 59 minutes.
Gardermoen traffic, Scandinavian 285, turning final runway 01 left.
Left clear, right clear. Cargo traffic, Nordic 6 Charlie Mike, vacated 01 right, Gardermoen. Okay, stand 5, 1. And the right clear. And left clear.
38 10 miles away inbound altitude for
Right clear.
01 left.
And 5 on. Apologies. Shit at number 2.
Cardinal traffic, Serenity 5, runway vacated 01 left.
There you go, shit at number 1.
Go.
Ground torstai cockpit.
Disregard you. Yeah, there we go. Nine fuel pumps off, probit off, throttle set. Up, no light, parking brake. Set, engine start, lever cut off, and weather radar off. Shutdown checklist to the line is complete.
The boarding requested.
Yes. Floor 58. Correction 1.
Passengers to boarding starting.
Hi Captain, microphone check please.
Reading loud and clear.
Roger. OK Captain, drone power is available. Stand by, VLL start getting you offloaded in a couple of minutes.
Roger. Shutdown checklist, bloodline, techno completed, EFP completed, shutdown checklist complete. I forgot if I did it, so why not do it again? Yes. Okay, yes, for then. Bye. Yeah. Not my. Yeah, it's not on my top best approaches ever. Not quite sure why, but my hand flying, especially on approach, is so bad. Like when I'm doing it outside, just like doing traffic pattern, it's quite good actually. But now, I don't know. I need to do something with my hand flying. It's not good. I think I'm just a bit too stressed. Like I need to be a bit more relaxed. Because I'm always overcorrecting, that is the problem. Because if you're a little bit above the glide, I'll pitch a little bit too much up, and I'm suddenly above, then we need to descend, and then I'm not descending enough, and then I need to descend a bit more to actually be in the stabilized criteria, and then we're suddenly too low again. So it's just a roller coaster on final. So yeah, the trick is proper instrument scan and trimming the aircraft. That's something I can definitely be better at. Trimming the aircraft out. That's for sure. So, yeah, I mean, it's always room for improvement, isn't it? Yeah. Christopher, welcome, everything well. Thank you. Thank you. It's always great to be home again. Home in good old Oslo. Can't really complain about that. Back to base. Yeah, just waiting for the passengers basically to be so the water before them. On the aircraft. Didn't even open the cockpit door. We didn't like it, but now it's finished, so I was going to do something and already forgot. Oh, nice. Yeah, forget it. Yeah, that was what I was looking at. I can actually do that here. When are we departing tomorrow? Because I think we're starting at like 16:45 local and departing 17:45. We're departing quite late out of Oslo to do London tomorrow. It is 13:08 to Gatwick. Uh, 16th of May. We're departing 17:45 locals. We're starting 16:45 local tomorrow. Oh, we are going to meet up for a briefing at 16:45. We're landing in Gatwick at 20:05, and then we should be landing back in Oslo right before 11 in the evening or something. Yeah, not too bad either, to be honest. But not really optimal. I mean, can't really complain either. We'll be fine. Hello.
Hi, Captain. We're all done back here. Everyone's offloaded. Brilliant landing, by the way. We barely felt anything.
Thank you.
Just give me a buzz if you need anything.
Of course. Just waiting for the ground crew then to be calling us. Yes. We're just gonna get that IRS off. Yeah, because the Grand Crew is still unloading the baggage. That's what we're waiting for. It's baggage. At least the rest is ready to go. Yeah. Just wait and see how long they take. How long it takes before they're finished. Like, it's basically 10 in the evening. It doesn't feel like it, to be honest. I'm not quite sure why. It feels like it is like maybe 8 or 9 or 10. Yeah.
Roll Torstai cockpit.
Go ahead. It still thinks we're pushing. What?
Hi, Captain. Okay, all bags have been offloaded. We're crossing up now and we'll speak Torstai you next time.
Okay, thanks for help. Have a good evening. See you next time. Bye. Okay, then we can finish up here. So that's good. Good. Off. Sorry, I've actually missed a row. Apologies. There we go. And now we are there. You backs off. It looks like everything is good to go. Okay. Then we can run through the secure checklist. IRSs. Off emergency exit lights. Off window heat. Off tax. Off GPU ground power off. And battery off. Yes. Complete. Final back on the large power shaft. I imagine. Was it today? I have enjoyed this one. We should be back tomorrow down to Gatwick, unless Norwegian changes everything for us. Wait and see. So yeah, hope that you enjoyed and hope to see you all again on the next one. So have a good evening. See you later. Bye bye.